Hello, welcome, and hope you're doing fantastic out there. Zamir coming in with a quick coffee. That's a good idea. Let me lean across and open a certain can. Oh, easy. I leaned across so it wouldn't blow out the microphone. I had to blow out the microphone. I'm so sorry. Potato, welcome in. Buff has a super migraine. Buddy, that is rough, man. Get yourself some ibuprofen. I'll set you right, buddy. Ibuprofen. Lots of water. Close those curtains. And just, answer for myself, Chad. You know how a couple of days ago I said, oh, I was taking some anti-anxiety meds a few days back, but I think I passed the bump. That wasn't the bump, Chad. We're discovering the bump right now. Oops. I'm used to it taking about 3 days before my brain tells me off, but no. Today we had to wait, Chat, like an entire 6 days. Fanciness. Oh, and Potato has tried adventure mode again. A companion jumping spider. Nice. You met a fearsome troll. You went for a sword slash with your wooden sword. Buddy, I'm not sure a wooden sword will cause a damage. Then your companion hit him and immediately broke the troll's spine. That's amazing. That's fantastic. A jumping spider companion. That's actually really cool. I'm keen to try adventure mode myself. It's really, really fun. Dude, imagine how cool it's going to be with the magic update. We are getting history generation now, Chad. There's going to be ancient ruins filled with magical arcane goodies for us to investigate. Man, that's so good. Jumping Spider Companion didn't feel nothing when fighting the troll. Death, it is truly horrifying. John the Jumping Spider. John Jumper, I like it. Chris the Tip, welcome in, buddy. You surprised it's all free? If, well, you can play on ASCII. Well, the mods, they work on ASCII. And, Chad, there are a lot of graphical tile set upgrades these days. I bet you, if you tried hard enough, Chad, you could scramble and snangle either the current hotness or the one that is someone in chat is working on. What's the name of the big one that's like mostly finished? Where's the workshop? Huon, yeah. Like Huon works outside of Steam, right? You just need the files. Yes. Is Temple Rituals is a mod now? Interesting. Respective walls have had a big update apparently. Do they work nicely with water and magma? No, of course not. Damn it. A tile pack that works for free? What a steal. Yeah, all the mods should work for free. Including DFAC. You just have to snangle your files. The flavour of the day is... Oh, it doesn't have a name? Oh, razzleberry. Yes, chap, I'm so keen to get into this fortress, man. Yesterday was really fun. We stopped just as we hit the adamantine. Fun times ahead, chat. Fun times ahead, chat. Man. That anxiety is so insistent. It'll calm down. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. I'll be fine. But, chat, in other news, Sorry, I was distracted. I should be paying more attention. Anyway, you know what? I haven't done much to the old Fortress Virtualizer, chat. I got a bit lazy last night, man. I played Virgigame, and then I did a... That was about it, actually. I just played Virgigame. Mega lazy. I didn't even do any freelancing, which was naughty, because some bills turned up last night. Some bills turned up. Which means I have to work extra hard in the next couple of days. No one's fault but my own. That's alright, though. It's easily scrumblable. In another adventure mode run, Batata creeped up to a goblin. Oh, the group shelter? Oh, nice. Approached a sleeping goblin and went for a strike. The strike lands true. It pierced the skull, tore the brain. It got stuck? Oh, you wished it in there? Buddy. It's not so good for a brain. And Chrysotip, chat. Chrysotip's on 160 stream streak. You guys have been pulling out the humongous numbers. The omega numbers. Thank you so much, Chrysotip. I appreciate that. I do. It's 160. 160. That's really cool. Thank you. There's a copper club. The implications of a copper club getting stuck in a brain are quite gruesome. Quite worrying. And a hydrate from Batata. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I've got, I snagged myself. Bull X Pit. And overall it's pretty fun. It's pretty nice. I would recommend. I snagged it, I think a couple of days ago, and I've got about 3 hours and so far. It's pretty fun though, it's pretty nice. A sip of water a day keeps thirst away for a small amount of time. A snifter. A smidgen of time. You know what else keeps the thirst away for some time, chat, for some reason? The button. The button. Actually, let me quickly rearrange my seating. That's a bit better. But also, that's even better. Welcome, chat. We're here once again with our camera that's quite off-center. Oh, there's Lewis. And our fortress. As you can see, we're in the depths of winter. There's corpses everywhere. I think we've finished trading with the elves based off the amount of wood we have in the trade depot. Yeah. We have, chat, a queen to look after. And not only the queen, but also the mayor and the duchess. They're all a bit needing of stuff, chat. So let's go from bottom to top. Let's have a look at our map. I do wish we could click to see what the mayor's room, where the mayor's room is. That would be quite nice. Mayor. Oh, that's an angry mayor. Look at those cross eyebrows Red has had enough. The only thing that's happened to an adventure mode is getting gear that is basically nigh impossible. You'd love it if commentators or you could commission people to make items while you wait for them to be done. Yeah, you have to kind of get new gear by killing the owners of the old gear. Or you can be sneaky. I know for some people back in the day, the dumb thing used to be make some adamantine gear in a fortress and then just leave it in a chest. Retire your fortress and send in your little adventurer. Or abandon your fortress if you want. You can snangle your old gear from your fortress. Now, Red, where's your room, Spade? I'm feeling very upsetting. Let's upgrade the bedroom first. Oh, that is indeed a very modest bedroom. Well, let's smooth it for engraving, so we'll extend it downwards. There we go. There we are. Lovely. Yes, sir, Goblin, the arm of it is very pretty. But I'm a snake. I don't have feet for grills. You could put in one shoe, but that's about it. They killed Red, burned down the fort. No, Red's not dead. Red's fine. Red's just mad. Oh, some cloth coming in. Fancy cloth coming in too. There we go, let's move it. Now, we're doing limestone. We'll continue with that vibe. Limestone blocks, please. Thank you. And let's see, I would like, on top of that, well, we do know that our mayor's chat, they like some goodies. They need 2 chests and a cabinet, and we'll put those both in here. So, 2 chestables. We'll go for how about the saltpeter? Nice and somewhat poisonous, I'm certain. Oh, there we go. And Batata would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf you feeling? Let's do some slate cabinets up here. Lovely. And do we have any spare statues? Could we park a statue in? A porcelain statue of Asas. Who would be upset with such a thing, huh? And we'll do some engravings. There we are. This should be more than enough for our mayor, I'm certain. And Maynard, welcome, man, welcome. A slightly unhappy dwarf in the orange area. That's where most dwarfs are at the moment. How about... Let's go for Ineth down here. They're a woodcutter and a very cross. We've been buying a whole bunch of turbans from the elves, so all our dwarves are wearing elven turbans. It's very silly. This is Batata. Calm. Escudo. Escudo. I think I've got that right. Yes. Batata over here, just watching some dwarves do a spin. Watching them dance around. Last name, Lanceworm. A worrying last name, Jay. 28 years old and very stressed. A citizen. And sloppy, a sloppy citizen. What else could you need in life, Jay? Accomplished carpenter, accomplished planter, competent furnace operator, skilled woodcutter. Batata's been doing a bit of everything and they've been doing it quite well. 2 + 2 - 1 = 3. Ah. Maynard comes in with a 3-stream streaky. Thank you, Maynard. I appreciate the streakers. Thank you, thank you. Now, he's relieved discussing his problems with an acquaintance, Jeff. A bit of empathy and pleasure. One being near a sublime beard. That is an artifact beard in the corridor somewhere. Empathy discussing acquaintances' problems. They were doing alright. Cave spider silk trousers with a dog leather tunic. That's a bit grim, buddy. Cave spider glovies and pink-ish silken socks. Pigtail shoes, copper battle axe to chop those trees, and a rammy hood. A hood and a jute turban. Very nice. Potato. Living it up. They worship Realm as their deity, and they are, although one of the original 7, along with poor old dead Algebraic. They have no friends outside of the original 7. A lot of passing acquaintances. Maybe they'll get more friends as time goes on, maybe. They've killed 2 troglodytes in this fortress. Self-defense. But Tata Chat has an amazing spatial sense, a very good feel for social relationships, and the ability to read emotions fairly well. His niffy memory, poor focus, little difficulty with words, a poor kinesthetic sense, and very bad intuition. Buddy, that's a stack of negatives right there. Fashion, yeah, that's looking fancy. He's completely oblivious to the concept of neatness, chat, and will just leave his nonsense strewn about without a care. He never feels hatred towards anything or anyone, especially since being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 103 2 years ago. We're still behind on coffins, by the way. He's very friendly, and always tries to say nice things to others. He can be very single-minded and has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with us. He sometimes acts with a little determination and confidence and is often nervous, but can handle stress. The fact that we've made this lad stressed and unhappy is amazing. He likes to brawl, though he is disturbed by this, as he values quiet, at least in the abstract. He tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind about things, and has an active sense of humour. He personally thinks that the entire concept of sacrifice for others is disgusting. Due to seeing a mountain gnome's dead body in 100, sees competition as reasonably important, values independence and respects power. Due to experiencing trauma in 101, values tranquility and a peaceful day. Due to experiencing trauma in 102, Jesus Christ. He doesn't care about nature one way or the other. He dreams of mastering the skill. Potato likes Pericles, silver milk quartz, spotted wobbegong leather. The colour dark olive, shields, ballista parts, rattlesnakes, with their warning rattly bits. The words of the persuader of throwing and the sound of the Carmine festival, and the sight of the glittery smile. That is a nice little phrase. The glittery smile. Impossible chat. He prefers to consume hakia, fonio beer, and garlic seeds, but absolutely detests leeches. And he does indeed have a cute modest bedroom just over here. Have yourself a cabinet? Oh, a meat one, very nice. And a slate golfer button. And some smoother too. There you go. Oh, you live next to some charcoal? Very nice. Some lignite, in fact. But there's a happy wee dwarf just for you. Now. So now we have this on the way. Our next big thing. I reckon a bedroom for the queen. The queen needs a solid bedroom. She does. The queen's bedroom chat will be just up here, in this little peninsula of rock. Nice, hefty sized lid. That way she can have an ensuite kitchen, an ensuite bathroom. That sort of jazz. You know, maybe even a little reading nook to the side here. Let's see. We'll have bedroom will be over here. The entrance is right here. It's a natural entrance, I love it. This will be the main sort of living area. And of course... running out of space down here, chat. Whoa, easy now. Easy. Let's see. How about... There we go. Bathroom. Fine meals coming on in. Masterpiece engravings. That's going to make the mayor so happy. Actually, you know, their bedroom's fine already. I should have upgraded their office, not their bedroom. I always mix it up for some reason. So frustrating. People down here in our fancy temple. And the best thing is, chat, the best thing, we can just look up there to see if we have any outstanding gems. So nice. So good. We might want to chat the goblin corpses are a little bit concerned. Oh, is that a silver morning star up there? Silver warhammers. More silver morning stars. Oh, hi, Max. Mangled skeleton. Yes, we do need some more coffins, chat. We need some more tombs, chat. Let's go over here, near the animal depository. Carve up along this way. There we go. And come along with some cute little tombs. Here we go. Actually, I like that little squandle that was there, chat. There we go. Perfect. And we'll do some more on the other side. Let's see, I think we had... Wait, that seems off, chat. That seems disturbing, chat. This. I think we're missing this side, and then we come in with a bit of this. And then a bit of this. Excellent. Nicely done, chat. Symmetrical and cute. Wonderful. There we go. Now, masterpiece engravings once again. Perfect. People are out sparring. Ooh, I see that there. Do you see that little line? I think that's coming from this loom right here. Oh dear. Naughty, naughty. How are we doing with our steel, chat? It's on the way. It's coming in. Alright. Alright. Miners down here working on this. How are we doing down here? Isn't that pretty? Isn't that fancy? Let's mine a bit of this. And then just here, we'll touch a bit of this. And I see a little bit there that's a freebie as well. Lovely. We have some dampness there. And I am very... Ooh, that'd be nice to let that out actually. What if we just... a bit over there, huh? Splash around a little bit of water. Could be good, chat. Could be nice, chat. Now, let's unforbid that toy, shall we? Let some children play with it. Ooh, we're done over here already? Well, don't mind me, I'll just be putting in some of this nonsense. Let's do some petrified wood. That's where there's a bit of niceness. Always a little bit of cuteness. Oh, we've run out. That's alright. We'll do, look at those that fancy metals, chat. Do some earthenware down here. There we go. Now, look at these little lads running around. So much rubbish out here, it's terrible. Disgusting. Rancid and worrying. I'd like the crafting area, like a proper one. Ooh! This is coming too. Well, we're gonna have a crafting area up here to the north, near the lignite. Just be a little there, just like this. Don't need too much of a crafting space. There we go. And down here is the hotness, chat. So, bedroom side, kitchen, main living area, reading nook, bathroom. So, main area I think will be mostly wood. Earthenware bricks, I don't know about that, excuse me. What woods do we have, Jack? What wood block is? Now I'm thinking we're going to need probably about 30 for the main area. So, what blocks do we have? Woodstone. Pine, there we go. Don't mind a little bit of pine flooring. There we go. Lovely. Bedroom will do. Every tiny bit of porcelain. Would have been nice to have porcelain everywhere. How about some chromite in the bedroom? There we go. Chromite in the bathroom. The kitchen won't be chromite. Mostly because we're running low. Olivine? Sure. Olivine kitchen, very adorable. Dr. Phineas, welcome in, buddy. And Fred, welcome in. You really wish porcelain was white and not that weird grey pink. Yeah, actually. I wonder if there's something weird with the dwarven firing process that's adding that pinkishness. Chat, we checked that stone for heat. What devilry is this? A plume of fire. These guys will be mining for a hot minute, don't worry. The adamantine takes a while to dig through. Oh, I like our dude sparring over there. Very nice. Oh, these are ready, chat. Let's get on in with some tunes. Pop in some little coffins. Bump, bump. Beep here. And that is going to be some less few dwarven remains floating about the fortress. Tunes, please. Bump. Sure, that's another 9. Adorable. And... oh, someone had to move where? A poet. Cyril the poet has a fame out. Oh, Cyril, good luck, buddy. A dwarven child is thrashing the Christ out of some dwarves in the fortress, as is tradition. A lot of our chest is kind of full with goblins and assorted rot at the moment. A human bard is visiting. Ooh, chat, Cyril's just claimed a metalsmith forge. Buddy, I see you over here, Cyril. Cyril the poet with a big beard. They're only dabbling and they rolled a forge? That's amazing, Cyril. Grab yourself some rose gold or black bronze, buddy. Maybe a bit of steel if you're feeling fancy. Now, apart from Cyril just blowing up my mind, chat, we've got to fix up this. So over here in this little corner, we need a goblin disarming zone right over here. We'll use some nickel. Don't mind if I do. So people are saying they're running low on stone. Ooh, never mind, we've got a forgotten beast to worry about before we worry about the lack of stone, chat. Over here sits the terrifying Noma Islam Slepon Gelka, a towering, noseless panda that has thin wings of stretched skin and a gaunt appearance. Its blue hair is very curly. Beware its webs. A web-slinging fortress destroyer, chat. We have to be careful. I was going to say, just before we look at that lad. Oh, we need flux boulders, that's fine. I'm just worrying that these lads aren't doing much with that obsidian. Are you working with the obsidian? Not really, huh? How about down here? No. What that tells me, chat, is the obsidian disabled for... look at that. Since when has that been a thing, mister? You can use that obsidian. Now, where's this forgotten beast? Oh, down here, in the splash zone. It's a very strange looking panda. I don't think this guy can actually reach us from the splash zone. We're all sealed up. So have fun down there in the splash department. We're mining away. Slowly. It takes a hot minute to get through the adamantine. The ghostly horse was put to rest after all this time. The Duchess is in demand, and a ghostly thresh has been put to rest. There we go. Masterpiece obsidian coffin as soon as we pop that. That's perfect. Perfection, chat. That's what we like to see. The dwarves have access to the obsidian properly. I wonder why that was so weird before, huh? How we doing over here? Ooh, this is all built. Very nice. Well, let's come on with a bit of smoke. And we can get ourselves the beginnings of this bedroom. There we are. Just around these edges. It's alright if we had a bit of that outside floor. These things happen from time to time, chat. Sometimes an accident occurs. So, aside from this, I would actually just mine this over here a little. I would like a couple of windows in there. Ghost after ghost being put to rest. Perfect, chat. We're doing good. Cyril's begun their mysterious construction. Cyril, that was nice and quick. What are you working with, buddy? Glowing metal bars. Glowing metal bars. Cyril, you obscene fiend. Do you know how rare our glowing metal is? Divine metal, chat. Earthenware bricks. Emerald cut. Blue magata. Rough emeralds. Cave spider silk cloth. 2 earthenware bricks. And some sandy clay. Cyril, you better not make something stupid with that magical, awesome material we snagged. That cost dwarven lives, Cyril. Cyril, please. Now. This is being smoothed up. I'm just gonna trim a little hole there and there. Not that one though. There we go. Red has imposed a ban on certain Mexicans. Red, how are you finding a room? I had a feeling that was missing a little. I had a feeling. There we are. Red really likes their room. Lovely. There's a grand bedroom. Wonderful room. They need a better study room. Red, where's your study? Incoming glowing metal grate. I mean, I wouldn't mind a bit of furniture, to be honest. As long as it's not something that's stupid like a child's toy. Or a small cup. Oh, is that a new shirt? It seems very nice, Red. Pink trousers, rammy capes. Fantastic, Red. They're off meditating on family. Now, so Red, would you like... Oh, Red's not stressed anymore, chat. We're becoming powerful. Red, where's your study? Oh, what's this little lad over here? Food to the brim. It's disgusting. Rancid children. Here you go, Red. I might actually strip out that and get a couple of windows on there. Red can now glower out the window. Excellent. Now, everything up here is smooth, apart from the spots where the windows will be, so we'll fix those first. Then we'll come in with furniture and a hot minute. Now, I would next like... Actually what we really want, chat, is we want to get back up here to the limestone. Because up in the limestone is the flux. Just pass on by and turn this room into a proper workshop. We'll go for some limestone, why not? Speaking of limestone though, we do need some. So over here, where there's a bit of limestone and a bit of kaolite, which is fine too, we're going to do some bedrooms, chat. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness, chat, I said just a little bit, huh? What is this absolute overwhelming bedroom lust I'm seeing? Disgusting. And we'll do a nice big one over here. And you know what we haven't done in a hot minute that we're going to do around... Do it on this side. It's right here. Just a little spot for a shrine right up here. There we go. So that should get us at least a little bit more limestone that we can use as flux. If we're lucky. We need that for the steelage, chat. So we are running a little low. Here we are. Around those little edges. Here's our little doors. Wonderful. Excellent. And that was something pretty average, chat. Cyril, the poet, has created a Lord Kalan, an intricate, glowing metal left gauntlet. It won't even have a sprite. Damn it. He offers it to the invisible mind. But dear. Intricate things are, spriteless. Day trail. I'm sure it would look lovely. This is an intricate, glowing metal left gauntlet. All craft dwarf ships of the highest quality. It is worth 81,700 dwarf bucks. And, chat, is encrusted with sandy clay, studded with glowing metal, decorated with cave spider silk and encircled with bands of round earthenware cabochons, octagon cut plumagate, and round emerald cabochons. I went in a circle, pardon me. No! The cabochons tripped me over, I was doing fine. On the item chat is an image of dwarves in earthenware. The dwarves are labouring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Arrow Saber by the somber saber of the swift tongues in 52. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in earthenware. I mean, it's cool, but it has no sprite. So you know, damn it. Come in with some gemmy windows. We will do. A lot of our gems have been like encrusted into things. We'll do a mix of gemmies on one side and on the other. A mix of gemmies again. Nothing. And a cute door at the front. Made of wonderful slate. Bit of engraving on these pillars here. And at the entrance. Wonderful. Actually, you know, yeah. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Next up. BOFK for a kitchen. Just in here. We'll make it of rose gold. And to the north, do we have a... Ooh, we need display objects, chat. We need some marks. Now, we don't have any chalk. We might have a little bit of dye. We can use dye these days for a mark and colour. Make a stack of that, huh? We might even need a dyer's workshop somewhere. We know we have a clothing area over here, but no place for dyeing at the moment. So, to the north, up here maybe, we'll put in a cute little dyer's workshop. It'll have a place for the workshop itself at the back, with a bit of dye here to the side. And another dyer's workshop for cloth dye as well. Lovely. More plants coming in. Ooh, chat, Space Pants became a swords master. And more masterpiece engravings are happening. Wonderful. We're doing pretty good here, chat. Now, more rock coffers coming in. How are we doing down here? Things are still on fire. Things are still burnt. Oh, it's only a tiny wee splash down here. Well, don't mind me. I will have all of this. We're still chipping away at this. Little bit of water here. Might be worth tapping that out. It's not warm, it's just damp. Our miners. Still working away. They're wearing a lot of elven stuff, and elves don't dye their clothes, so it's all very, basic colour. Ooh, I see that steel coming in. Military, what are you needing at the moment, huh? Breastplates. Well, we can certainly do a bit of that. Let's do a set of steel and breastplates, huh? Here we go. Thank you. And are we making more pig iron? Yeah, it's on the way. Lovely. Excellent. Now, more plants have been processed. Excellent. Let's get over to the animal department, because over here, Chad, I would like some cages. You're going to come in with cages that have goblins inside. The goal being, we're going to strip the goblins of their goodies. And then, oh, grizzly bear, no. Let them out of the cage. But yes, once we get the armor off these goblins, we can happily dump them down the sad hole. Helmet snake! Nice. Another one there. Let's see. I think we might be somewhat caught up. Yeah, look at that. I'm not seeing any more gobos. Well, around it. Now, next up. Ooh. Next up, excuse me, puppy. Reindeer calf, choppy choppy. And we would like to go into the unit list, please. Other. Now, we have some caged lads. Ooh, another crocodile. That's a wild grizzly bear. Well, I'll certainly have a bit of that. And the helmet snake, which are huge, scary beasts. That's all pretty good, Jack. I like it, I like it. Now, more damage being cut. Very nice. Very excellent, Jack. Yeah, let's see. How are the queen's quarters? Where do we park those lads, Jack? Donkey! Oh no, that's a baby horse. Well, he can get butchered anyway. We're looking pretty good. We have our nice kitchen. Let's do, over here, our bedroom stuff. So, we'll have a little bed parked in the corner. Ooh, nicely decorated too. Very good, Chad. I'm gonna have an obsidian cabinet. Oh, we should have a cabinet for cutlery and stuff up here too, in the kitchen. We will have maybe a clothing chest too. A bit of salt stone. Look. What? A save rolls in. We have to get a new military squad coming in a minute, chat. I think our new military squad will take position up here, and then our old military squad. They might hang out down in the underground. I don't know just yet. I don't know. Ooh, crafting area is ready. BFR. No, BO. R. There we go. It's a bit more cromulent, chat. Make that out of black bronze. I'm feeling a little fancy at the moment. And it's kind of all we need for now, to be honest. A Hammerdorf comes to visit. Ooh, I'm seeing our dye area come in. A lot more of that kaolinite lying around. I'm feeling a bit of this, chat. A little bit of nickel on the floor. Whew. Anxiety getting a bit scrumpulous. Now, so over here, let's come in with a bit of this. Not nickel for that stuff, thank you. How about some platinum for this little shrine? Love. Bedrooms, they get the normal bedroom blocks. We have how much steel? I don't even see steel in the list. It's a little bit intimidating. Well, I think we have enough of this to do maybe 2 rooms? I would like some more Kalenite blocks, Jeff. I think that'd be neat. That'd be pretty good. Ooh! I see a lad playing some Lost Flame in my friends list. Pigger and bars have been made. It tells me, chat, it's time for steel again. Steel bars, please. Thank you. So, let's have a look in here. Do we have some animals we can park? Let's see. Hopefully that crocodile is female. I would like 600 tons of crocodiles. Helmet snake. Grizzly bear? Cave crocodile? Male. Damn it. That lad might get butchered. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. And how are we doing, chat? Over here. In the animal depository. We got these lads packed. Good. Now we come in. We claim them. Lovely. And then we dump them. Now all their goods get stripped off and thrown in the bin. Vincenti, welcome. Time to epically fail at Abyss 2. Oh, buddy, I need to get back into that game, man. It's so fun. I don't think I have time to do much video games tonight, though. Sadly, I need to grind out a whole bunch of freelance stuff. I've been lazy this week. Need to do freelance stuff today, and lots over the next couple of days too. What's this lag? Uh-oh. Amidst the lag, something evil is emerging from this newly exposed pocket. What's supposed to be slaughtered? Lovely doggies growing older. The queen has imposed some bans. What's up? What did we find down here? Ooh, a slug devil. Look at these new sprites, chat. Toady did not tell us about the new sprites. I'm sure this is new. A slug devil with wings, angel wings too. That is spooky, man. Why didn't Toady tell us about these amazing sprites? What a gift. Ooh, frozen extract coating? Disgusting. A very large, very feathered slug. It has wings, and it appears to be emaciated. Its periwinkle feathers are long and very sparse. Beware its noxious secretions. Feegod over here. Feegod, I broke it. No! Legendary miner, legendary praiser. Feegod, you need to run. Either Feegod runs, if Feegod gets in combat, we'll set them into military. Activate civilian alert. We'll come up a few levels. Arm our cannon. Feegod, run. Feegod? Feegod, run. Feegod's going. Our military from down below. Our dwarves from down below are going. Oh, someone got caught. Who got caught? Oh. Vuka. Okay, there's no saving Vuka. Buddy run. Sprint. Sprint A2. A2 the woodworker. Legs pumping. Thunders along. I think Vuka A2 rather might be fine. Uh-oh. Buddy. Oh, he's being nibbled on. Yeah, he's bleeding already. We're gonna set this guy into a makeshift squad. New squad! New militia captain. No armor for now. We want A2 the woodworker. A2 the woodworker is now in the squad. A2. So, all we really want is the weapon. We want a pickaxe, chat. The one they should use, the pick they've already got. And what this does, right? This should make A2 defend themselves. In fact, A2, kill him. Get him, A2. Atia swaps hands. Did you see that? They got their little pick in. They hold for a moment. Atia, get him. Atia dodges. Good dodge. Heavy bleeding, maybe not a good dodge. The beast is untouched. Loot spider, they call it. Atia bleeds heavily. Again and again, more and more blood coming out. Atia, did you drop your weapon? Oh dear. Atia has lost their pick. The door locks in front of Atia. They're locked in right now. Atia's been devoured. 2 dwarves died in the depths of the mining incident. The demon is stuck. What's causing us that hefty lag? Because we told our dwarves to strip those goblins. I think that's the last thing we did before the lag started. Where's that demon go? Oh, did you blast them while I wasn't paying attention? It's fast, it is. Outragemined, welcome in. That's a brute of real guy. What happened to the demon? Loot spiders devil goo all across the floor. Where's the loot spider themselves? Miner, did you kill him? The slug devil jumping away from the flying bolts. This is a fight, I laugh in the face of death. The bolt strikes the slug devil in the body, tearing the muscle, tearing the brain. Gruesome wounds, this does not scare me. Where'd you kill the slug devil? Pools of blood. Everywhere. Did the slug devil like die inside the butcher's workshop or something? Well, it's got to be somewhere, Chad. Spooky. An algebraic coming on in a perfect 20. Perfect 20 stream streaky. Thank you. 20 in a row. That's not bad, buddy. Thank you so much. We open the doors to the Chamber of Horrors. Now, let's keep that loaded, buddy. Thank you so much for helping out. Clear the civilian alert. And lag kicks in strongly once again. I wonder what's causing that. It's not a constant drop. It's like a jump, a spike up and down. A general has come to visit. Mike Coke from Malignite's been completed. Masterpiece of steel breastplates. That's pretty good, Jack. Where's this lag? Stop it. What is the problem? I wonder, you know what I think it is actually? You know those forgotten beasts? That there's 2 of them down in the depths below? I think they're fighting. I think there's a bit of steamage and horrors going. What are you up to down there? Are you cleaning? Are you collecting some webs? Oh nice, thanks buddy. Yeah. Rock coffins a camp and a diplomat? A diplomat? That must be the elves, huh? Now that this is a bit safer. Yeah, there's so much to mine down here. What I think we might do, by the way, is our next squad might be a mining squad. Maybe. Because those miners are having a tough time down here, chat. So just having them in a squad. And with armor, we might as well. Just give them a chance to defend themselves, you know. More drinkies coming in. What is going on? What's this lag? Game, stop it. People dumping stuff in huge amounts. It's all coming from those goblins. Oh, there's quite a bit, apparently. And some ghosts, too. Wonderful. How much gear do these goblins need, man? This is crazy. If we look now, we can see the goblins are naked inside their little cages now. Which means if we come up here, we can snag them one at a time and drop them down into the depths of the goblin dimension. Oh, this is coming in. What are you up to? Oh, you're sleeping in the Queen's bedroom. Very nice. Have we done some displays? We have not. Oh, why? Ah, we don't have any dye. Alright, we have to make some. Apparently Forgotten Beast has turned up and is just killing people down here. Where did the Forgotten Beast even come in? It's shooting webs all over. I thought we had the bottom locked up. Apparently not, huh? Where's that Forgotten Beast go? It's just killed a bunch of people, chat. Kind of worried. Nomar. How'd you get in? Chat, how did Nomar get in? Nomar, chat, you see, was from down here. This place? Like, you can... The only way in is through there, and that's sealed now. Nomar, are you cheating? Nomar, are you doing illegal maneuvers? How'd you get in? Nomar, that's incredibly naughty. Chat, Nomar's breaking the law. There's a secret entrance. Nova invited themselves in. We need to predict your spears. It's going to be a costly battle. But we are guaranteed to lose many people now. Nomar is gone. Oh, you're coming up the staircase? Absolutely sprinting. Nomar spirit suckers, the larval gristle of depths. Disgusting name, how dare you. How many kills? Just one so far. Up they come. Run, miners! Many dwarfs are dying. It thunders up. The military join now. But the military died. More military pile in, and Nomar is defeated after killing many of our dwarves. A miner, 2 children, a cheesemaker, an axe dwarf. Crowmore is chat, the planter has passed away, and a child. Well, our duke is still alive. Military squad has lost 1 lad. Ooh, a legendary spear dwarf. Welcome in, Cox. Masterpiece, steel breastplates. It's a bit upsetty, chat. Let's get in. Some clothing, because I would like a dye workshop. Make it out of an ashen barrel with a sportery bucket. And nearby, just a normal clothes workshop. Just over here, that's what we made of it. Black bronze. Another set of steel bars done without effort. Jeez, that's fancy. We've done our breastplates too. Very nice. I think our steel bars, chat, are going to be for our next squad. Make some pig iron. New squad, chat. Militia captain? No, new militia captain. No uniform, we need to create a custom one. We'll do this the first time I've ever done it. Usually I just let the miners sprint home. But this chap is going to be called the deep miners. They're mined down in the deep. Whoops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I edit that, please? No. Bump. No uniform. Add uniform. Damn it. So we want male shirts. Breastplates. We'll give them helmets. They can have chain leggings. Let's see, they will have gauntlets, high boots, bucklers only, weapons, picks. Okay. And material chat. They are not allowed any of the adamantine. It's going to be steel. Which is fine, because steel is still really good. Wood buckler, thank you. Now, minoritas. There we go. Minorina, thank you. The pink armors they call it. And this chat is for anyone who wants to be a miner. They will come into the pink armors. As you see, we do need some more miners though, chat. We're kind of a little bit low there. We'll bump this up by a couple more. And throw in a couple of fun peasants too. Kugama, welcome buddy, welcome. Good evening, good evening. Vincent, he flips a table upon dying exactly where he said he would because the game is bully. Bully. Did you not have any respawns for that character? Hmm. No. Oh, we're missing someone from that squad. Excepting this miner, this peasant, this miner. Here you go. They don't train. All they do. Oh, we need. Schedule. You're gonna be off duty, which is fine. Just always have equip always. No. There you go. And that should be a bit safer. Assuming we get a bit of that on the way. There we go. Over here. I see people running around with these little caps. Permadeath right off the bat. Ooh. Oh, so you didn't get deep enough to actually unlock that. That's rough, buddy. Bit more damage. I like the black diamonds. A very nice dwarves. Excellent. Now, a craft dwarf workshop toppled by a dwarven child. Who's your little parents? Did you topple the cool one? No, they toppled the one we don't care about anymore. That's handy, actually. So, up here. Offering place. Pop, our last altar. That's fine, though. Bit of smear them. Hey, thank you for that follow out there. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Need some bedrooms all the way, huh? Bump. Cabinets. And carpets, please. Yeah. And some cute little doors. And that chat is another set of bedrooms. Bedroom. 5 more? So, down here, oh my god, just a wave of trees, disgusting. Where'd our fortress go? Dear fortress, thank you. Where were we? So down here, down in this region, we'll reclaim everything. And on top of that, we'll mark it for smelting. More plants being processed, bards are coming to visit. So many dwarves live here, even with the wave of carnage and death recently. So many dwarves live here. Excellent. So where's our queen's quarters? Where'd he go? Dear queen, oh hello. Things cabinet, there we are. It's looking very nice now. So we do want that dyed cabinet. Ooh, masterpiece cabinet. How are we doing with tables? I'd like it if we had tables down here. There we go. A little throne down here next to a bookcase. Do we have any bookcases? Yes. A cute little statue of a fish in the corner. Strange, but alright. We need some doors as well, especially for there. Just for privacy. There we go. The Queen's quarters coming along now. Oh, that diamond down underground still burns. Oh, no one butchered the sluggy. Or is that a rotting dwarf? That might be a rotting dwarf, actually, Jack. We are... Ooh! Oh! Is that our first bit of raw adamantine right there? Do we need to start extracting? We do it one at a time, Jack, because we won't get too much too often. Oh. Just one, please. At least one, there we go. Extract metal strands. Very nice. Sometimes that will get used for odd things, but that's part of the fun. Right there. How pretty. Ooh, alabaster too. Lovely. Lovely. Right, how are we doing up here? Oh, it's over this way. Where was it? Hold on now. Oh, there we go. Dyer's workshop. We would like a cute little chat. Food stockpile set to be. Where are our milled plants? Hi. If we set this for dye in here, we now have a dye stockpile. Lovely. And we can say, hey, can you make some dye, please? Make us some. Ooh, blueberries, not bad. Cherry bark, hazel bark, oak bark, peach bark. A lot of bark dyes. Not a lot of fruit dyes, which is annoying, but that's okay. Let's grumble up some blueberries, huh? Yeah. Migrants have arrived to replace those that died in the last little bit of drama. Oh, do we have some spare chairs? There you go. And this is coming along. We don't have everything we need. We need some stuff down here for the toilet. We need a little display over here. But it's coming along, Jack. Judy, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. It's quite a nice flavour. Now, with that underway, let's dip down. So where our dwarves are rotting. We need to make some tombs, Jack. I say this constantly, but then it never happens. Listen, as soon as we get out of this little bit, we'll go upstairs and make some tombs. It's magma everywhere. That's upsetting. I wonder if that's safe or not. Maybe we'd be better off digging down a level, huh? Having a look down here or something, maybe. Vivid knights are stumbling about obliviously. We have some animals, including a helmet snake. Look at that beastie. Helmet snake sounds cute, but then you look at the sprite and you realize that this beast is quite big. A snake-like creature living deep underground. Its head is covered in armor, so that it resembles the head of a dragon. These are big, big chat. So next up, chat, I reckon. Oh, people coming into the temple already. Let's come in here, and we will have a little spot like this. And from this little spot radiates 100 spokes, 1,000 spokes. There we go. A little place for burial. Lovely. Lovely. The Queen's room is coming in. We're looking pretty good. We got our cabinets. Got at least one chest. We just need our marks though. We've run out of rocks. Chat bullied. Oh, we got a bit of dye. Wonderful. Should be able to use that for marks now. And maybe even clothing eventually. So, with us running low on rocks, we're mining this, which is good. We'll also come a bit over here. And some sad dwarves, chat, they get to live and be at home near a massive amount of graves. Grabbing in some rooms. Some small clusters, some lands are a bit longer. You know. Oh, we hit the edge of the map. Well, that's about as long as that one's going to be there. That's a fun. Beep, beep, beep. Down we go. X. Here we are. Lovely. And up this way, please. And around. Oh, you want that to be the door? If you would like, that's fine. Ooh. Knee steps, chat. Wonderful. Oh, another one. I wonder if any of our dwarves have armor. Probably not, huh? Oh, down here where we mine the step is another slug demon. I don't know if these guys will get away. The pink arms, it's time. It's time, pink arms. We have a miner. A novice miner. Over here, legendary miner, legendary appraiser. Go, get him! Oh. Bit of goo. Oh, someone's wing fell off. That's kind of cool. And I like the sprite for it too. But yeah, we just lost our legendary broker. Civilian alert. Run! As they're running home, the beast comes in. Where are you going? Oh, don't kill the slug devil. That order is rescinded. Go home. Go home. Don't kill the slug devil. Go home. There we go. Good lad. Good lad. Slug devil defeated. Nicely done. Keep it loaded. Unlock the doors. Many more dwarves have died. Yeah. Oh, a bit of sapphire though. That's pretty good. More dwarves are rotting. Heavenly, would you like to breathe some miasma? If you would, I've got good news for you. Just come downstairs. You'll be able to have a little bit. So, with that on the way? See how guys don't like butchering the slug devils for some reason. Wonder if the slug devils are sentient. Well, up here. How we're doing in the tomb department? Not even started. Damn it. Movies. Movies, please. Movies. Worship. Praying. Oh, clear civilian alert. Movies. We do need a new... Oh, we need a bookkeeper. Ask the dyer. Excellent. Thank you, Ask. And our broker will be here. Who's good at appraising? This guy really good at a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, that's our mayor. Well, there's someone who can appraise. We search for ad. Let's see. Novice appraiser, novice appraiser, novice appraiser. As I said, you are so not a trader, you lying fiend. Damn it, chat. So, how's our steel looking, I wonder? Oops. Slick material, thank you. We have 10. Oh, let's do ourselves some mail. Thank you. And we'll do some, let's do some wooden bucklets too. There you go. A poet has come to visit. Large gems everywhere. Very cute. Oh, do you think we've extracted anything? Oh, that goblin went down the hole quite nicely. That cage is free now. Lovely. Next up, another goblin goes down into the goblin judgment department. And let's see. Yeah, our farm's pretty good. Pretty nice. I wouldn't like more farms, to be honest, because I want more fruits. A fruit assortment is called for, Jay. We still have, by the way, 6,000 bolts. It's not bad. Salt bed. Ooh, very nice, thank you. There's those metal strands, and with those metal strands, chat, we ask for waivers. I demand 10 waivers. One shot max, excuse me? Over here, please. Well, there you go. And we say, chat, if there's a strand, and we say, at least one. Our first bit of adamant income. It is 5 per breastplate, and breastplates might be what we go for. Now, while that's going, how are we doing over here? It's coming in very slowly. I would like over here limestone. Limestone, please. Thank you. Here we are. That's all we've mined out at the moment, but we need as many tombs as humanly possible. And how are we doing over here? With this gone, I would like to come in with a whole bunch of siltstone, chat. The siltage, the stonage, it's called for. Siltstone, please. Oh, and I would like some crafts too. How about bone crafts? Those are usually pretty good. We're not really doing anything with our bones at the moment. So, some bone crafts, please. Cosmic stone crafts. Not quite, bone crafts, please. And we'll say, hey, do this. Season. 10 per season. Masterpiece. Blueberry diamond. Thank you. We need to take that to the queen's quarters. Over here. One goes up this way. Beep. Some come down here for the somewhat toiletry implied class. Let's see. That's what we want. Oh, an obsidian cabinet. Okay. A place to store the toilet lid. Almost done. At the moment, a paper maker sleeps in here. They're living rough, so you know, we'll let them be. And by the way, bedroom amount, very low. We have enough rooms for about a third of our fortress. Doggy's growing older. Lovely. Why'd you take off your breastplate? Mine now. That's a masterwork? Why'd you take it off? That's terrible. I throw it on the floor. You're supposed to have steel stuff. Maybe these miners are going to help themselves to whatever they can get their hands on, huh? At least have some coffins coming in to calm down the rot horrors that are happening. Also come in with a little bit more limestone. The linoleum, please. Ooh, there's a little stab of pain in the knee. The changing temperatures have been changing the amount my knee is like to scream recently. Hey, generals visiting. Animals growing older. How are we doing over here, by the way? I know we lost like a whole bunch. Now that it's sealed, we should be doing much better. Let's see. Anyone would like to be in here? Maybe a rabbit? No. Maybe... what do we got? Alpaca? Alpaca. And that's about it. Oh, baby llama? Lamb? Oh, pet lamb. That's adorable. Nobody else, though, Jack. Everybody else? Quadruple bag. Oh, we need a new leader. For our mining squad. Suppose it doesn't matter too much, huh? We do need some more miners though. Oh, Lecotte's not in here. Latast is Einord, Bimmers, Kib is, and Vituria just not Lecotte. Lecotte, where are you? Lecotte? Why can I not scroll right now, huh? I know what's going on in there, but I'm very, very intimidated. What is going on with the everything? There we go. Melt the metal object time 10 has been completed. Excellent. Adamantine wafers 1 has been completed. Excellent, chat. Bonecraft's coming in. We're making the steel shirts. Lovely. Lovely. Doing pretty good. We're doing it just fine, I reckon. Now, where's the Queen's room, chat? Where did we park? Oh, this is coming, actually. Let's get this happening first. We have coffins to place, chat. BPR. Beep, beep, beep. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Excellent. A little bit of engraving in the middle. Wonderful. And that, chat, is some more tombs. Another 9, in fact. Masterpiece horsebone figurine of dwarves. Lovely. Now, let's see. Where's the Queen's quarters? Hello. So we have little things to place. I'm going to start off with a pot. A decorated porcelain pot in the toilet, chat. We now have a porcelain throne. Over here we'll have how about there's a little bit in here. I reckon we could have up in the kitchenarium. How about a bin? Do we have any spare bins? We do. A pine bin. Lovely. And this, chat, this whole place is just one bedroom. One cute and wonderful little room. Just for our queenie. Queen Movecat. Movecat, what do you reckon? Movecat says it's possible. How dare you? Probably because the toilet's not installed. A throne fit for a miner. Exactly. Peregrine, welcome. You heard a concerning report that our queen is sleeping on the ground. She was. She has a bed now. We just this instant finished it. Oh, there's the porcelain toilet. Lovely. A large porcelain pot. And our decorated bin has come into. The Queen still doesn't like it. She says it's grand, but not royal. Well, you know what they say, chat. If a dwarf doesn't like their little home, engrave the Christ out of their toilet. Lovely. Now, a general comes to visit. Someone's become a miner. Love. More gem just being carved. Things just keep improving over here, chat. Are these already all claimed? Yes. Well, we have at least bedrooms to come on with. Maybe not just random boulders though. That seems disgusting. Benny, select a nice material, please. We will come in with shwum shwum shwum. How about some? Oh, the wafers, chat. Delicious. We'll do some siltstone. Actually, no, let's not do siltstone. Let's enjoy some limestone. The siltstone we've been using a lot for flooring. There we go. Let's get all the stuff running on it. Wonderful. Wonderful. But before I unpause chat, I need to run off and have a snack break. Tummy, chat, tummy hungry. Tummy real hungry. Aye, chat. Don't we have bolt throws? Our ballista ammo ready? Well, anyway, but I'm mega hungry. I'd also like to make a coffee. It's the perfect time for a break, chat. It's perfect time for you guys to have a quick break as well. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself some snacks, maybe make a coffee, and I'll be back in just a jiffy, chat. BRB! hello. And I say bacon while also I came in with a 5-stream streaky. Thank you, bacon. Thank you indeed. Let me just shimmy some cups around for a hot minute. Just to avoid the dreaded clam. Now, chat, we have some blueberry wine barrels. Some of which are forbidden for some reason. That seems a bit silly, dwarves, but alright, you do you, I suppose. Oh, this never got finished down here. Limestone, and then we'll put some more breweries in. That'd be very nice indeed. Yeah. So next, dwarves go on hand, chat. And grabbing some blocks. It's a bit of building to do yourself. Now, so silken bags coming on in, lovely. Chat deep within this strange place. We've found what must be a treasure of the gods. What metals do we have in this here fort? We have iron and the stuff to make steel. We have gold. We have tetrahedrite. We have garnerite. I think that's about it. We also have the yummies that goblins bring in from time to time. Jesus Christ. That was courtesy of some popcorn. It was having a wonderful time. Bubbling around in my lungs. Now, don't die on stream, don't worry, it's fine, I'm immune to death. Probably. Oh, good news. Sirolimush is a jagged or faceted metal mass. It has no sprite, so we ignore it completely. Now, down here, we have some goodies, along with some rotting dwarves, which is wonderful. So, how's our tombs going, chat? Have we already exploded these to maximum? Yes. Well, that's upsetting. That's a bit worrying. Let's mine some more tombage, chat. Actually, I think from now on, chat, our tombs, they'll be down here. Down lovingly in this level, chat, would be a perfect spot. Awesome tombs. We'll start over here, shall we? With a cute wave to the side. Would it make a good weapon? So, my understanding is that faceted metal, or any godly metal really, has about the same stats as adamantine. So, adamantine very light, not very good at, at those tasks that might require a heavier weapon. Masterpiece engravings. Surely the Queen's got to love that, Chad. Those blueberries are thundering, huh? There's ooze and go all over, and dwarves downstairs are working hard. Now, what did the Queen reckon about her room now? Pretty passable still, damn it. Queen, why are you such a fiend? Chat, the Queen is being a bit greedy. Let's get these rooms in, and then we'll see what in the Christ is wrong with the Queen's room. Cabinetry. An assortment. Cabinets. Bum 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 bum. Bop. There we go. And excuse me, little keyboard. Bum bum bum. Oh. Ooh. Who ran out of doors just then? Well, those bedrooms will sit as they are. But now, let's go visit the Queen Dimension. Apparently this isn't good enough for a queen, even with the lovingly decorated back part. Mirthcat? Mirthcat, why? You're still only grand, still not royal. Well, fine then. Have some engravings. Oh. Suddenly, Arvis comes in with a red. Welcome, welcome, Arvis. How's your stream? What were you getting up to, buddy? Good. Let's engrave the hangout spot too, the little reading nook. There we go. Lovely. A general has come to visit. Wonderful. Ghostly waxworker has risen and begun to haunt the fortress. And we've made some cabinets and some chimneys. Why are we not making doors, sir? Like, what's going on with the door department, huh? Surely some of this mountains of stone could be used to make doors. What if we come down here with some limestone and then do some more of this horizontal over this way? That might be a nice idea, chat. Ooh, limestone feeling a bit bullied. We have like 35. It's not the best, chat. We had a few hundred a moment ago. Masterpiece ashen beards and masterpiece siltstone covers. Very good. Excellent, in fact. A quick check. Now, over here. Gee, how are we doing with our steel stuff? Our steel mail shirts are half done, which is good because we could do with some. We get the armor on, huh? Go on. Steel helmets, steel breastplates, iron mail shirts. Equip them, you fiends. So they are supposed to keep their stuff, chat. And this schedule here. Equip always, but they don't. It's really annoying. Oh my god, there's some miasma down here. Ooh, that's a bit of a knee pain. Now, our farms are farming. A porcelain statue has been toppled by a peasant. Coolio! Coolio, are you feeling a little bit over the top right now? We might need a present eventually, chat. Things are getting a little out of hand, huh? B-F-U. One statue has. The sauce Hugwish got toppled. That's a bit mean. Also, what is this? I don't think I've seen a little figure like this. This is a triumphant pose. So it's a figurine of Rel the god, right? An image of Rel, the deity of Earth, depicted as a male dwarf in porcelain by Nish. Rel is striking a triumphant pose, so that's a triumphant pose thing, huh? Neat. More beads have been made. Porcelain statue, yes, we know about that one thing. I love watching our military get their gear up. So good. Peasants and siege engineers fighting. You guys better calm down. We'll end up creating some police. Thought there was someone stuck on top, but no, it's a child several levels down. I like that this tree, chat, has come up exactly over here in such a weird shape. It's kind of neat actually, I like it. I like it. More masterpiece engravings. Surely our queen's feeling better. Still no, how dare you, queen? Chat, our mayor has a grand bedroom and it's like a tiny thing. Like over here somewhere. You know, there's a tiny, yeah, that's a grand bedroom. And then the queen's like, oh, if there's a grand bedroom, then surely this is also a grand bedroom. Queen, you absolute rancid beast. I hate every tiny piece of what you stand for. Some more stuff parked around. and do some engravings underneath some furniture. Lovely. And some around the bedroom. There we go. More drinkies have been made, more rock tables. We've struck some prayers. Let's have a look in here. How's our engravers? We only really have one good engraver. Well, that's all it is then. Wonderful. Now, we're mining, we're digging away. People working as hard as they can manage. How do I get the barrel in the bin place like that in the Queen's kitchen? I'll show you. So over this way, in the Queen's room, we have stuff like a bin over here. That there is actually part of the workshop. We just don't have floors. But that bin, and this pot down here, and these little thingies are very interesting. So, these chat up here are marks on the floor. They're from a mod called Just Place It on the Floor. And these are 0 height pedestals. They're displays with no height to them. So if we just assign something, say like, how about, what could we put in here? Any anvils? No, damn it. How about then a horse bone bracelet? I'll get some bolt thrower parts, that's kind of neat. What are we feeling? Oh, let's put some gold chain in. There we go. It'll be placed on the floor using the same sprite you'd see in a stockpile. It's really cool, it lets you decorate nicely. Remember you using these a long while back in a snowy board? I love them. That mod, as far as I'm concerned, that mod has to be like base game. The Silky Guild would like a Craft Dwarf Guild. Lovely. Peregrine would like a dwarf, of course. The Forgotten Beast, Anna, has come. An enormous three-eyed serpent. Has a pair of squat antennae and undulates rhythmically. Its green-yellow scales are large and set very far apart. Beware its noxious secretions. Where are you? Down here? What do you mean you're down here? Don't spawn in a weird place. Where even is this? I think this can actually reach our fortress, can't it? Yes, it comes up to here. Alright. So what do we want then? Yes, this one. Can we man this turret, please? Thank you. A ghost rush is nearby, that's fine. Oh, we're gonna do a farm down here, won't we? Well, we'll come down and we'll do our farm. Damn it. Once, once that beast is dealt with. What's that? Oh, just a cat, that's fine. Bolt thrower ready. Although, a human's holding it. I don't know if humans can fire bolt throwers. Damn it, human. Damn it. Noxious secretions. Our military should be able to handle that. Oh, I see they're off duty. Damn it. I'll actually lock this door. You there! Get out of there. Stop it. Give it to no. Bad. I'll kick you out of the fortress if you try again. Meow. Try and get someone else down here. Who's on the way? A dwarf. Perfect. Right, we crack this open. We let the beast approach. And the dwarf can shoot. Dwarf? Dwarf no shoot? Dwarf no shoot. You? Out you go. I know, you need to go over here. Apparently we can't shoot at such a squangular angle. Oh. I'll go back in again. Get out of there. Go on. Yeah. Perfect. Get him. Yeah, buddy. Have fun over there in the sad land. You open it up, the beast comes back. Oh. Nicely done, buddy. That was a siege engineer named Deuce. We'll reclaim these boulders. There you go. And hopefully... Well, this might be too far away from the butchery, huh? We have this, but I don't think it's going to pick up that beast. Well, simple fix. B-O-F-B, chat. And we can put down a butchery right here, made of some siltstone, and just nearby, beer, OFP, farm plot, a big one. It's gonna be for our pigtails. Masterpiece of engravings, beautiful. Do we happen to have an champion? You feel like being heroic tonight? Oh, we don't. However, if we have a look, Ridge here, Chad, is incredibly strong. So if we come in and we find a powerful Ridge. Ridge, where are you? Ridge. Ridge, the militia commander, also known as Ridge, the champion, also known as Peregrine. HPG. Now, just before we learn more about Peregrine, let's first see what is the history of Peregrine. I don't know if we've had a Peregrine before, but we'll find out. We haven't. That's just the Peregrine the first. Alrighty. Where's our champion, Chad? Where'd you go? Peregrine is in a great mood, Chad. A legendary metal mace, we could do it. Doesn't have a sprite, so it looked like you're holding nothing. Ridge, Chad? No, Peregrine, trumpet begun. Our champion is 24 years old, but a legendary observer, high master fighter, professional swordsdwarf. Married to Cadel, body ropes. With a child called Doran Trailed All. They're hauling a steel mail shirt. They're just about to pop it away. I think they're taking their gear off for the day. Where is Ereb, Craft Jade? I could not give in to sadness. He's wearing green trousers with a brown alpaca wool tunic. By the way, most of her armor's like masterwork, that's why it looks so fancy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do you know Peregrine, Chat, is wielding a masterwork glowing metal short sword? Chat, made of godly material, crafted by our most powerful weaponsmiths. That's okay, a champion should only have the best weapons even if they are invisible. I mean, there is this thing. It is really cool. Yeah, we killed an angel, smelted down its weapons and armor, and made the short sword. That's way better, yeah. Scratch your mace idea? Perfect. He has a pine shield that is decorated, probably studded with gold. An exceptional pine shield worth 1,000 dwarf bucks. On the item is an image of octahedra in gold by Irush. She has a steel mail shirt, very high quality. She's not wearing it, she's just dragging it to put on the weapon rack, the armor stand. Masterwork steel boots. A masterwork steel breastplate. Steel gauntlets. A masterwork decorated steel helmet. Studded with well-crafted gold. Steel greaves that are also not studded but decorated with figurines in gold by Irush. A giant cave's-toed leather backpack filled with honeybee royal jelly stews. Dripping to the floor. Delicious. Maybe we'll see some adamantine soonish. Yes. We have 1 wafer of it. We need 5 per breastplate. And that's our goal, get a bunch of breastplates coming in. Kadol, the administrator, is her husband. Their child, daughter. They have aunties and half-brothers, nieces, cousins. No friends. But that's fine. Some people, they like to do their own thing. They don't necessarily need a wave of friendos. 8 kills, chat. 7 of which are troglodytes, 1 of which is a treachery soldier. A demon. Actually, I think that treachery soldier is not a demon. I think it was an angel of an evil god. We slew it and took its gear. Just where that weapon came from. Now, chat, Peregrine being incredibly strong, has an unbreakable will, a stunning feel for spatial relationships, great kinesthetic sense, a great deal of patience, an ability to read emotions fairly well, good intuition, the ability to focus, and good intellect. She is intellectually stubborn, really changing her mind about things. She very rarely develops negative feelings towards things after experiencing trauma in 102. She likes to take it easy, and there's a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. She often feels lustful and doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges, and finds obligations confining. Though she is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She can handle a bit of stress, and is a very friendly individual and doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. She holds her breath when she's nervous. She personally thinks that the entire concept of sacrifice for others is truly disgusting after that trauma in 102, and values loyalty. She dreams of raising a family. Buddy, you have like an entire family. She likes schist, bilin, blue jade, kenneth fabric, rammy paper, gizzard stones, swallows, water buffaloes for their water wallowing, giant snowy owls for their giant coloration, and the words of the persuader of throwing, and the sound of the Carmine Festival. When possible, she prefers to consume pendant amaranth beer, but absolutely detests flies. And she has modest quarters just up here. Oh, you need some furniture, buddy. There you go. And some smoothing too. Sure. There you go. Oh, you know what we need? Could I have some goblets? Some gold ones? Oops. Yeah, just no more gold goblets. We might need to mine out some more gold. Which we probably should do anyway. What do we got down here? Lignite. Lots of lignite and kaolinite everywhere. Wonderful. Over here, more lignite. Over this way, strangely enough, lignite. We keep it diving down. We do have gold somewhere near the surface. What was this one? Lignite? We've been doing a lot of lignite smelting, chat. It gets a bit concerning. Down here, bituminous coal. Further down. Oh, look at that. Would you like a long pine bridge for some reason? Why is that like that? That's a good question. I think we're building this upwards a lot. Let's actually get on that, huh? Sure. Thank you. Bit of siltstone, don't mind if I do. What do we got down here? Got right. Tanzanite. Alright. Gold. Twinkling down in the dark as that fancy, lovely material we've been wanting. Perfect, chat. Excellent, chat. And also we did mine this open. I forgot. That might be where baddies are coming in from. Oh, there's platinum though? I mean there is a bit of platinum though. Alright, fine. We'll leave it open for the time being. Shwum. Shwum. Just to enjoy some platinum and such, huh? We might have to commission a solid gold statue. Well, we have gold, we also have rose gold, and we have black bronze. We have silver as well. We can make electrum. We could make... Oh, galena. Speaking of silver. Oh, smoothing? Pardon me. I thought we were doing a bit of this. There we go. They can smooth us fine. The bard Lemulu shared some rooms with us. Lovely. So while that's on the way, chat, I wouldn't mind clunk coming up this way. Because up this way, chat. Aside from some very depressed ghosts, what are we doing in this fortress, dude? This is crazy. Depressed ghosts now? Why is this? Don't forbid stuff. Oh, it's because these are marked with dumping. Yeah, don't dump them. That's weird. No. Hey. See that last goblin in there? reclaim the last of our cages. Both of them can go in. There we are. Okay. Excellent. More silken bags. The goblin thieves fall down next to the fluffy wonders. You get absolutely choppered. Oh, can I have some siltstone, please? Just up over this way. I think it'd be pretty. I think it'd be nice. There we are. Yeah, man, I have plans over the next 2 days, because the next 2 days I'm not streaming, right? So aside from doing a lot of freelance stuff to make a bit more coinage up, so I've had some hefty bills come in. But aside from that, a bit of work on the visualizer I think is cool for me. So there's some stuff I'd like to do around making things run a bit faster. I'd also like to fix the map. That's quite important. I think the map would make everyone happy when it gets released. I would also, aside from the speed improvements, I've been feeling like I want to do some more texture work, chat. Do some more lovely little textures and such. Maybe we do, I could go off and grab information about smoothing and engraving. I can get a bit of that coming in too. It'd be nice. You're working on a 3D model as we speak? Oh, nice. What are you working on? What are you working on? I'm curious now, Peregrine. Oh, there we go. Our chain's been placed. Lovely. Actually, Queen, what are you working on your room now? It's still only Poey Grand. How dare you? Chat. I'm starting to violently hate the Queen. Listen, Queen. Have some porcelain bricks. Look how fancy this place is. How can that not be good for the Queen? There's masterwork engravings and everything, Queen. Why in the sweet name of Santa? Ruta, no. Why? Why is this not good enough? What does the Queen do? Don't let you hear you say that. Pardon? You're working on custom models to inject into your favorite Zelda game. Oh snap! Peregrine is doing Zelda hacks. That's awesome. That's like not even like simple modding, is it? It's like you have to actually inject it into the compiled jammy. That is hefty. That is hefty. I know very little about that whole scene. What I do know, I know from like watching Vinny Vinesource play a little bit of Zelda hacks and stuff. Oh, the Queen, hear that? I see. You're working in 3ds Max. Ooh, that's an expensive choice. If I could afford it, I would buy myself a license to Maya. I used to work in Maya professionally 6 trillion years ago. I can't afford that, so at the moment I'm just using Blender, which is really... it works. But man, the user interface, the user experience is bad. Now, so hopefully that engraving will come in a minute. Oh, indeed. Oh, very nice. Ocarina's being lovingly mined out. Wonderful. How are we doing down here? Speaking of mining, chat. Speaking of mining, how are we going down here? There's a lot to mine. Oh, just normal mining, please. Thank you. You've done a little modeling in your time. Blender you can't get used to. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I hate it so bad. It runs a lot of custom scripts. You have to attach it from time to time. Now, Can we make some more dye, please? I think our dye stuff is... Isn't it around here somewhere? I thought it was. Oh, no, it's further across, that's right. It's up over in this little spot. Oh, we're still going ham with the blueberry dye. Excellent, chat. We have some dye. Chat. Let's dye some cloth, huh? Clothiers workshop work order. Dye any kind of cloth, please. Oh, that's a clothier shop. Damn it. That needs to be another dye shop. I mean, we could have a clothier shop. Actually, no. We've cancelled that removal. Come over here. Mine this back of it. That'll give us place for a workshop and a pile of dyed cloth. Excellent. Excellent, chat. That's what we wanted. Hanu, welcome in, buddy. I hope I'm all well. I'm doing not too bad. The old anxiety was giving me the beans this morning because a certain someone forgot to take meds a week ago. But defeated the beast. Got the queen there? Yeah, the performances must be amazing. This bedroom has 2 O's in it. The queen should like it. I think the queen is defective. But I 100% agree. The helmet snake is fighting an armor. Don't you dare bully our snake. Oh, it's a random snake down in the wild wilderness. Garner, right? A bit of gold. A bit of platinum. What if we did some mining, huh? What if we snangled? Oh, don't forget the tans. There we go. More meals coming in. We're getting swords masters now, and they are training like you wouldn't believe. Someone just killed our cougar. Again, every time we get a cougar, some rancid beast kills it. I will figure out who did that, chat. And I will throw them out of the fortress. Who bullied our cougar? Doesn't say. How dare you, dwarfies. Oh, our site's an accessible way. Oh, the farm's in the way. Whoops. Didn't think about that one, chat. Yeah, our guys... Actually, no, they can come around the side here. Don't smash our farm. Our farm is lovely. Do some more blueberries, please. I think what it is that ramp might be a problem. They should be at a path all the way in. We might need to butcher some trees, chat. Siltstone? I would have rather that be saltpeter. Do we have much saltpeter? Before we remove it, how much saltpeter do we have? 16. That's not bad, though. Do as much saltpeter as humanly possible. Oops, that's alright. We'll come back and fix that. Bump, slick material, and bump up to about here, I think is nice. I would like some saltpeter, please. The teepee? Yes, please, Eames. Are those stairs at the gate in the way? Down here? Maybe. Maybe that is our issue. Let's have a look at Defact. Defact, can we have a... What is the thing for it? I cannot remember. Hey, where's the, oh, pathable. Yeah, buddy. Give me the pathable. Go. We want to show... Pathability group 3551. Depot mode. It says it's reachable. Ah, look at that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the steps have scuffed us. I think the steps have done us a terrible bullying. It wasn't the trees. It was only us. Well, that's fine. We'll get less goodies from them this time. But, that's alright. We can survive, can't we, chat? Let's move some goods around. No, maybe not the arrows. Instead, how about some... Oh, we've got ballista parts. Tasty. We have bins, some of which will have gems. What I really want is groblets, maybe some decorated tables, or... bits of furniture. I think we are encrusting, aren't we? Maybe. Have we done an encrusting? Yes, here and there. Here and there. It's a bit of a gem encrusting. Got 2 golden goblins. I'll save those for when the elves come. Let's see. Ooh, sell those golden chains maybe. That'd be nice. A decorated zinc cage can also be sold. Love to see it. Cabinets? No decorated cabinets. How about... Ooh, I saw that bucket. Bucket. We got some decorated buckets. Don't mind if I do. I'll sell those as well. Love. The Queen has ended the mandate. Has the Queen got a good room yet? Still no. Oh my god, chat. Do we need to chat? We might need to strangle the Queen. We might need to fire the Queen out of a cannon. And directly into the sun. Ow, there goes my knee. There's the Queen's home. I see at the moment up at the King Consort. It's like... grouchy after drinking the same old booze. Everyone's just been drinking nothing but plum wine forever. No blueberry wine, actually. So how is this not good enough for the Queen? Queen, where are you? Queen, what is your dysfunction? It's grand, but not royal. Buddy, these floors are masterwork engravings, and the Queen's like, no, not good enough. Oh. Someone's killed a ghostly sword in a wall. Interesting. Alrighty. Where were we? So I don't know what's up with the Queen, chat. I'm getting quite concerned about the Queen's nonsense, chat. Listen, I have a ballista. It's been decorated. I think this is good enough for the Queen's room. The Queen does not need infinite money. Oh, the merchants have arrived though. That's pretty good. More metal strands. Someone's just popped a little bit of adamantine from the wall down there, huh? Here comes our little Orpheus. Coming up to trade. Meet our broker over. You think the Queen needs infinite money? The Queen might need to fall into the magma sea. Or maybe to lead a charge against the next wave of angry goblins who are actually due to be here shortly. Where's the last of your animals? Oh, I see a cat and the diplomat has come to visit. Trade. Thank you. There we go, that's a bit better. Now, let's see. I will have everything in the bar category. I will have everything in the lumber category. I have no interest in their chains, or their sippy bits, or their cages. I do know I'd always want some more drinkies, so we'll snag some of those. We would also like... Oh, is that a nice steel pick? Thank you. I can't be bothered making my own. We can make better breastplates than them. Oh, that's some nice looking cloaks. Right, let's wrap up and slam up some of these goodies here. It's a bit better. Tunics, some of which are nicely dyed. Ooh, and I like the robes. Look at those colours. Let's see. I have no interest in your socks. Or your helmets. Hoods. Actually, that's a nice collection of hood colours. 10 out of 10. We'll snag those. Gloves. A good collection. The dwarves have bought us some nicely dyed things. That is, apparently there's some really expensive gloves in here. $500 duels. Get out. Absolutely. Leave this reality. Look at that. Disgusting. Rancid and pooey. Did you come in here with such? No gloves. We deny the gloves. We glower at the doors for even trying such a thing. How about... Ooh. A black cap figurine of giant hamsters. Don't mind a bit of that. Lots of ammo. Some of the bolts have gotten a bit silly. Let's buy the cheapy ones. And maybe, I think we're pretty good now. Yeah, let's just trade this. We'll turn down some of our yummies that we're selling. We cannot afford to turn down any of the yummies that we're selling. Alright then, that's fine. Legion seems ecstatic. Yeah, so we've got a new trader who is terrible at their job. How dare you? The trader runs off, embarrassed. Fashion overhaul? Yeah, buddy. The queen needs to face real life. Or, then the fantasy. I like it. You go for a Fanta? I say such things to myself, and then, I don't know, as I've gotten older, I find sugar less entertaining. I don't know, I could go for a kombucha. Chat. Maybe Feijoa flavoured kombucha. Maybe kiwi fruit flavoured kombucha. That'd be nice. Anyway. Oh, your dog's doing better, Hanu. You can even go for small walks now. He's feeling well enough to start begging again. It's funny how excited you get when you see him doing normal things again. That is such good news. Oh, and Jelly Jiggler, welcome in. Welcome. Now, the General has come to visit. Now let's make sure. Okay, our trade is good. Silk bags are coming. Who's rotting? Oh, everyone's rotting. How did a dwarf die in here? Oh, you got slammed by forgotten beast extract? Then it's a little embarrassing. It must have come up and fallen over eventually. Could I have, chat, some more tombs, please? Oh, we've been doing them down here, haven't we? Yes. I would like some rocks, please. Oh, we've got fungi we've discussed. How about, get metal flooring. Adamantine wafer. Very cute. I reckon we do some granite. Yeah. I do also want to get more stonecutters workshops again. We're kind of running low on boulders, but we're also taking 16 years to do anything with those boulders. So I think some more stonecutters would be a good treat for us, Judge. There we go. Love it. We still haven't even started that craft dwarf guild. It's going to be... Where did we park it? Over here. As you can see, we already have the crafting area. We need, however, an office and maybe a library. So crafting area goes on this side. Lovely. Over here, we will have an office on this side, and a little library at the back here. There we go. And we'll make sure to turn this into our guild immediately. Good. One guild hall for the crafters, please. Oh, thank you. The ghostly Swarsdorf has risen now. Wafer complete. It's so good, chat. Meanwhile, down in the wafer creation department, at least the wafer mining extraction department, see how dwarves have gotten a bit lazy, chat. Not a lot of effort going on here, huh? Ooh, don't auto mine that, that's very dangerous. Let's also maybe come down this way. See what's further down underground. Assuming our miners are thinking about working, they're all drinking, sleeping, or a couple of digging. Just up here. Oh, they're out getting the golden. Oh, that's an amount of platinum. Chat, that's a whole vein of platinum. That's absurd. I love it. A human poet's come to visit. Wonderful. Next up, chat, I reckon... Ooh, a lot of wood coming. Very nice. I think the Queen might be getting a new throne. A platinum throne? Well, she doesn't even have an office yet. Like, she still hasn't accepted her bedroom at the moment. Even with all this cool stuff, look at that. A cute tower-capped ballista part in the corner. Worth 12,000 dwarf bucks, chap. A well-crafted tower-capped ballista part. It's encrusted with round shawl cabochons, encircled with bands of finely crafted round plume agate cabochons. Square-cut heliodors, finely crafted round brilliant cut clear garnets. Square brilliant cut prayers, a finely crafted marquee cut sapphire. Superior quality square cut green diamond. Superior quality pear cut star sapphire. And well crafted pear cut stars. The object menaces with spikes of clear diamond, blue diamond, red diamond, yellow diamond. On the item is an image of cushion cabochons, red flash opal by Davo Frostless. That guy's lucky they're named. Look at all the gems I put in something as useless as a tower cap part. I will throw you into the wall, you beast, you fiend. On the item is an image of a well-designed image. Now, on the item is a well-designed image of dwarves and Star Ruby by Urist. Stop encrusting everything on one little thingy, huh? The encrustings have encrustings now. Disgusting. I bet you the Queen likes it though. Queen? Finally they have a royal throne room. Queen, you're the greediest person. I had you. Next up, chat. The mayor needs a better office. I thought we gave you a pretty good office, Mayor. Where are you, Red? Hey, Red's mood's improving. That's pretty good. Where's your study? Oh yeah, we ripped the wall down. Let's do. Over here, some more limestone, huh? Bom bom. Thank you. And that reminds me, how's our steel going? We doing much with steel? Still making steel mail shirts. Oh, maybe we might need to make some more steel. How's our piggy pig iron, Jeff? Pig. We have 11. Alright, do us some steel, please. Steel. Bariones, please. Oh, thank you. Lovely. Now, while we're waiting for that, we have a bit up here. Let's get in some rumbly nickel bars. We have 86 still just lying about the place. Ridiculous. A dwarven child is throwing a tantrum. People are out sparring. Our golden goblets are done. Assuming we survive the next siege by the goblins, we'll be able to sell them to the elves. We should be able to handle that next siege. Probably. Can you guys like actually equip something? I mean, please. Oh, did we butcher down here? Yeah, we did. Lots of meats. Very good. So here we do pigtails. Not if there's no pigtails, we'll do dimple cups. Dimple cups. Pigtails. Perfect. Ooh, migrants have arrived. Lovely. And I would like a mill. A little quern somewhere would be good. I don't think we have any just yet. That drinkies are kind of worrying. Let's go off and do a couple of things. Number one, over here. Let's do a BOFL. Another still. Over here, we'll make it out of a piece of porcelain, actually. That's very nice. And how about, how about some querns would be nice. Also, look at all the wool we have. We need to start spinning that, chat. Yeah, we do. We need to go for QUE. Thank you. A set of querns. Very good. Red, welcome in, buddy. And a hydrate. Thank you, Red. I appreciate the hydrate with you. Excellent. Warm stone detected. Oh. Could you go down anyway and just have a look though? You want to at least see what's going on down there. More native gold has been sprouted. The ghostly planter is fighting? What do you mean? The ghost is hurling all sorts of goodies at our poor old dwarves. Now, give it this on the way, huh? Bump, 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 bump. There we are. Coffins, coffins. That's what we need. And we can do some duels. There we are. Excellent. Excellent. And maybe some too. Done. That's 11. How's the fort going? Good. We have a bedroom for the queen who finally, after 600 years of trying, has accepted the bedroom as being queenly enough. We have... oh my goodness. Our high mark has toppled a wagon, a farmer's workshop and a butcher's shop. Well, I suppose we get to rebuild everything there. Farmer's workshop. And a butcher shop, which was probably... oh, it's probably just this one. As long as it's not our main one, which is up here, we're fine. Let's slab up poor old Mark, yeah? Mark's losing control and starts to attack the fortress willy-nilly. Are we not making new boulders? Oh, we're out of boulders. No blocks to turn it. No boulders to turn into blocks. Where is Mark? Please do this right now. We have no slabs. We need a set of slabs, Chad. We cannot have Mark attack the fortress in such a way. That is no good. The merchants will be leaving? That's fine. Our wagon or a trade wagon? There was no trade wagons. It would have been our wagon. Now. Algebraic has been buried. And at the same time, an animal caretaker has given birth to a girl. Oh, hi, Mark has been buried, chat. The fortress rejoices. So many more dudes getting buried. Perfect, chat. That's lovely. How we doing down here? That's looking better. No one's touched that yet. A little bit upsetting, but alright, fair enough. If that's what you wanted. How's our craft dwarf guild, chat? Up here we have our walls. Let's get ourselves some doors. Lovely. A table. A throne. A little cabinet over here. Some bookcases too. Now let's see. Maybe a table. With a throne. A bit of smoothing. There we are. Here we go. Okay. A ghostly waxworker put to rest. A diplomat is visiting. Ooh, Elwell became a swords master. Moral, the ghostly waxworker, or Axdorf actually, has been put to rest now. That is so many more buried dudes. That's pretty good, chat. Let's go up over here. Go off and do a bit more, maybe. And this will come around to here to make friends with the other one. Excellent, excellent. And we'll get a bit of this coming in too. Chum. And let's not forget to park those little corners. And this will come across like this. It will give us space for a couple more of this. There we go. Excellent, that'll be pretty good once it's carved out. Now that it's a vanilla feature, you're trying a standing order. Warm stone and damp stone, always on challenge. Oh, many have been lost to the waters and the magma. Buddy, that's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be hefty. Oh, snatchers running towards the fortress. And you get captured in cages if you're unlucky, and they come. I wonder if I'll get I might actually move the military forward. Last time the snatchers actually came with a whole sneak force. Oh, there's quite a few coming in. Run, child. Run, children. Where's the military? The military are far away. The military. Oh, there's our peregrine. Look at that golden sword. Glowing metal. Excellent charge, lads. They run in and start shattering the goblins. Oh, I see you running off. Did you just snatch a small child in your baggie? No, you did not. Oh, they're trying. Oh. Did not work out well. Masterpiece horsebone area. Very good. Hammer lords and swords masters everywhere. Perfect. Alright, nicely done, military. Back home we go. There goes our hero. Our dwarves did pretty good there. I'm surprised we didn't get a siege. Surely we're due one. Maybe next season. Now, next up, how are we doing down here? Oh, I see a spot that was mined out carefully and cutely. Very nice. Selenite luck. More planties on the way. The Queen keeps asking for stuff, we keep ignoring it. If only the Queen, chat, bothered to actually appreciate her room here. A new statue from Red. Doesn't have to be a full statue, but so anything made from the rare wagon wood. We can't make statues from wood. So I'm not sure. The persimmon wood. I don't know what happened to our wagon wood. It might already be gone. Let's have a look. Yeah, no wagon wood, buddy. Wherever it is, it's gone down. This is on the way. This is on the way. Ooh, look at that little dumply dumply of raw adamantine. Lost forever. Yeah. I am sorry. Just refund those pointers. I know Red doesn't really need the points at this point. Red has 600 trillion. But we will refund anyway, just because. Tattered clothing up there. Masterpiece limestone door. A bit more lignite. Now, I'm curious, chat, how's our dyeing going? We have mountains of dye. Are you not? Oh no, that's a class E shop. We need another dye shop, don't we? Yeah. We'll pack it up here. A cutely decorated pine barrel with a cutely decorated tower cap bucket. Excellent. Only 275,000. Running a little low. Buff comes in asking for a statue. And the dwarf frolic. And the pile of channel points. Of course. We're not going to make it of. Let's do black bronze. A singular black bronze statue. of. We would like to start with red. Red the dwarf. Coins? Yeah, we could have coins in there. We also, I think we can have hats, can't we? But look. Caps? You have caps. We can't have conical hats, I don't think. Conical helms? I mean, almost. But we could do caps. Yeah, hats? Yeah. A picture of a red Vogel, portal ear the dwarf, in caps. And let's see. What else? How about we need frolicking, chat. Admiring wouldn't work. Embracing might work, but that's not quite frolicking. Laughing would be a good addition. So frolic is kind of like a running dance sort of a thing. And we don't have dancing. We have traveling. Red is traveling. And we could say red is laughing. Oh. Oops. Sure. Red is laughing. And then we can say red is surrounded by chat. The caps. Lovely, lovely. A true frolic, chat. A human bird comes to visit. This is on the way. Perfect. Perfect. This is looking nice, chat. What's our value so far? 1228. That's not bad though. Let's come up and do a bit of engraving, shall we? Although, what I wouldn't mind, what if we did like a feature week? Here we go. Metal strands are being extracted one step closer to a breastplate. Space wizard, yeah. The average height of a wizard hat is 38 centimeters. Where are you getting that height from? That's a somewhat small wizard hat. Is that a guesstimation made by AI? At 273,000, that pile is 103 kilometers tall. Just making it into space. Excellent. Not quite deep space, but getting a good way there. There's our statue already. Oh, good news! A riot has started. Everyone's real mad. And are beating each other to Christ up here in the tavern. People spilling nice drinks on the floor. A woodcrafter has died in the tavern. It's a massive drunken rumble. Oh my god. The ruckus continues. Oh, we mined a bit underground, I see. And there was a little bit of lava down there, huh? But each hat would be compressed by the pile above it. Yeah, if they're magical and if they have, maybe they have some cute supporting struts inside of the hat so it is a bit more pointy. Chat. Hey, bud, let's mine that one too. Now, so. Oh, chat, what was this? That was something. Someone got a bit melted down there. Someone dropping an axe or something, a pickaxe. Kind of it wouldn't have melted, would it? Let's go down here, maybe that's a bit better. Might take them a while to do that steppy though. Structurally reinforced wizard hats. Depending on how they're magical, maybe they're enchanted to produce rabbits instead of ethereal buttressing. Rabbit hats. The weird thing about a wizard hat being enchanted to produce rabbits is rabbits are already enchanted to produce rabbits in the first place. A waste of an enchant, James. Now, this is coming. There we go. So over here, we're going to do some rose gold flooring. And on top of the rose gold flooring, we'll do probably some black bronze. Or some platinum bars. Ooh, chat, that'd be nice. Organoite coming in too. Wonderful, chat. So how are we doing in our mayor's office down here? Just waiting for its windows now. No cut gems? Well, I suppose you get some vertical bars. Could make some grates actually. Yeah, let's make some grates. Let's make some rose gold grates. Oh, a stack of 10 might be too much. I think 2 is pretty good. Yeah. With that many rabbit enchanted magical hats, you could start an ecological apocalypse. Rabbits can do that all by themselves. They don't even need the hats. It's terrifying. Kias have turned up and start beating up random children. Oh, that was a weird scrunge of a noise. Did you hear that? I think the game is having some problems, chat. Oh, this is coming. There we go. So here, vertical bars. Oh, the wafers, chat. They look up at us with a gentle, happy nod. Black. Bump, 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 bump. There you go. This has got to be... Oh, actually, no, we finished it. Look at that. It's over there. No longer a little thingy to the side. Lovely. Lovely. According to Google, your hat pile weighs 64 metric tons. Maybe. I don't know. The old AI estimations I usually disregard. They're not always fantastic. Ooh, there we go. Oh, upgrades are done in seconds. Dwarves, stop beating each other up. There's only like 2,600 dudes, and the dwarves are like, this is a good opportunity for some ultra-violence. Wall gates. Over here, please. Rose, gold, angle. Maybe a bit of engraving underneath. Yeah. Oh my god, dwarves. Ooh, they're fighting in the corridors now. Oh my god, look at the horrors. The green carpet gets rolled out as the dwarves batter each other into oblivion. People sprinting down to the hospital, fighting on their way down there. Thousands dying. The combat log's so massive it extends off the top of the screen. Chat, Jesus Christus. This kind of nonsense is one of the appropriate uses of AI. Yeah, I agree. You prefer to think of the hats as following the rules for pivot springs. That way you could crouch and stand and send a mighty compression wave all the way up the hat stick. Wouldn't the compression wave come back downwards too? Wouldn't the compression wave eventually compress the person wearing the hats? Chat, also, like a whole bunch of people are dying. Oh, is it the traditional strangle someone to death while they're lying in the hospital? It seems to be, chat. The riots have come along, and dwarves are killing all their friends. Excellent. Excellent. Peregrine the champion is fighting for their lives. Peregrine, are you throttling people in the hospital? That would be a problem for later. The rebound would slam you into the ground like a meteor, shattering continents, peeling off the Earth's crust. So, we have... Dwarven Child, what are you doing? Pico the Dwarven Child, I must withdraw. Oh, you're just fighting a Kia, that's fine. Okay, it looks like the combat has settled. Yeah, it's just someone fighting off a Kia. Sure is a pity about the dead everyone. Holy Christ, chat, there's some combat. Some disorderly combat logs thingies. Disorderly crimes, chat. Some bullying has been launched. 169 dudes. I think we hit more than that at one point, chat. Let's come in with some more blockers. Whoop. What have we got? I would like more limestone. Let's keep that limestone vibe around, shall we? Here we go. This one kind of stuffed up, but that's fine. We'll just have to paint it in. It's alright. Sure. There we are. What would be the speed of sounds in a medium of hats? Well, that's complicated, right? Because a hat is not a solid single item. It is layers of fabric of different kinds of material. Each piece of fabric a conglomeration of different types of atoms. It's a magical hat. Oh. Is it a silencing hat? If it's a silencing hat, there'll be no speed of sound, it'll be 0. It'd be infinite, actually. 0 is the opposite. Yeah. Human tavern keepers are visiting. They've been hearing about the Omega and ending riots. Can't believe we lost so many dudes. I'm happy though. We have not lost all that much in the way of our military or our nobility, so we're doing pretty good overall. Now. Ooh, how are we going up this way? Ooh, this is all happily built, yeah. I would like a new stockpile, just up here. This is for dyed cloth. So if we come in and go cloth, custom, cloth, perfect, not undyed. Anything dyed can come in here. Then this one, buddy. You, my friend, will take items from the stockpile. And then we can go, hey, can you dye us some cloth just forever? Thanks. Now. It would be a hilarious MMO mechanic. To uphold. Wear as many hats as you wanted, and they just stacked in the game engine. Oh, if you just wore hats, I see. Speaking of MMOs, man, I've been looking at WoW. I do that occasionally. I don't really want to pay for it at the moment. It's a bit expensive for my tastes. But, I got to admit, man, the new expansion, it being just like High Elf focus. No, sorry, not High Elf. Who are the trader dudes? The Blood Elves? Yeah. I don't know. I've never really liked the Blood Elves. Which is weird, because I like elves in fantasy. I like Void Elves, they're really cool. I like the Dark Elves, the Wood Elves, or whatever they are in WoW as well. They're pretty cool. But like the Void Elves and not the Void Elves, sorry, what are they, the Night Elves? The Nightwing? The dudes you got from the, one of the expansions that sided with the Horde. You know. For which game you missed it? World of Warcraft. I'll check for Koja, of course. Let's see. Where's our... Let's see. Koja. Is Koja still alive? We've had a bit of a drama, haven't we? Who is Kojo Bears resting in the hospital? Under a pile of dwarves and corpses. Kojo is haggard, hungry and thirsty, and unconscious. A citizen, a master planter, a talented metal crafter. We don't do much metal crafting, so that's kind of a waste, sadly. They value power, disdain perseverance and cooperation. It's kind of an angry dwarf that got absolutely bullied in the recent riots. There was a drunken brawl that went out of control and spilled out of the hospital and throughout the fortress. Oh, you had a little bit of surgery there, a little bit of pigtail cloth wrapped around your leggy, and you're crying as is tradition. You have heaps of friends, kindred spirits and close friends with the original 7. Friends with a couple of planters and farmers and such. Very nice. No kills. That's an old one from when we first move in. After trauma in 101, chat, Kojo became a nervous wreck. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. I've been keeping an eye, chat, on... Actually, let's finish off Kojo first, and then I'll tell you about it. Kojo, chat. Trauma in 101, trauma in 100. But in the last 4 years, Kojo's been pretty good. Yeah. He personally believes that the acquisition of power is an ideal goal in life and worthy of the highest experience after trauma in 101. Finds the notion that someone would persevere through adversity completely abhorrent due to seeing a dead gnome 100 trillion years ago, but nothing new. And we're living up here at the moment. Get ourselves a cabinet and a coffer. And of course, a little bit of smoothing. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. But yes, like I was saying, I've been keeping an eye on Diablo 4, dude. I've been keen, chat. Like Diablo 4, I don't think I'd play the post-game stuff like I did. I did so much of that in Diablo 3, it was fun. But Diablo 4 though, I don't know I would. But the new DLC looks nice, the graphics are pretty. The DLC, I think it's kind of expensive. I'm bringing up Blizzard's little Blizzard Battle.net nonsense at the moment. Apparently needs to load for 6 years first. Take about 6 to 50 seconds for the hat wave return back down to the center. Oh my god. Really? So you spent 50 seconds knowing you've made a big mistake as your hat compression wave extends out of sight. 28. April 28th, chat. That's what I'm looking for. And the price is worrying, chat. The price is how much? The price is... Battle.net, please. Battle.net's kinda crusty, chat. So, Lord of Hatred, which gets you the Paladin. Just for the base thing itself is $64. That's actually kind of too expensive, to be honest. I don't know if I'm too interested now, chat. You're assuming the top hat would be launched off like a railgun. It would have to be. And because the top hat would be out in space, you'd never see it again. A thresher. Oh, chat. Over cat and cot, the thresher begins to stalk and brood. A foul mood, chat. Look at this beast. Brooding darkly, they stride through the fortress. Down they go. Ooh, into the depths. Where are they going? They're looking for a butcher's workshop. We'll see. I'm surprised they're not grabbing one up on the surface and using it to massacre a dwarf. We're saving. Oh, there we go. Thank you. And now early winter, we might get a siege if we're lucky. Down goes our dwarf. Oh, they grab this one. They brew darkly. They rush away. Where are they going? Who are they visiting? They rush outside to find... Oh, you're getting bits of dead helmet snack. Oh, that's right then. Lovely. Good job, bud. Google AI has plenty to say about the physics and energy involved. It's coming up with cataclysmic numbers, like moon-shattering. Excellent. That's the thing, it's like, because someone pointed out in Reddit a while back that AI, right, the generative AI stuff everyone uses and converses with, is a product, and because of that, it would never really disagree with the person using it, which is why it always makes stuff up just to agree with you, to support what you're saying. And that really kind of made sense to me. It really kind of struck a point. You can get up to all sorts of hijinks with AI. It's absolutely hilarious. One of my favorite ones, I only learned about it recently, but someone in Reddit, I know another Reddit story, someone in Reddit went off and told some AI they're turning a dude into a walrus using surgery, and the AI just started freaking out, like full on panicking and refusing to talk to them and everything. It was hilarious. The AI is like, no, don't do that. It's real bad, it's very dangerous, you'll kill someone. And then the person talking to the AI goes, oh no, I've already did it actually. It was great, I think I did an awesome job. The AI was so offended. So good, so good. Now, just reclaiming some of these goodies. Ooh, another wafer. That's what, 3 now, I think? That's pretty good though. How are we doing down here? Let's keep pushing, chat. Our greed and need for the gem grows ever stronger. Excellent. You approve this use of AI? Yes, using AI to bully AI is pretty good. Now, so, any new... Oh my god, is that a bit of rot over there? Let's not look too closely at the plumes of miasma, chat. The gouts and fountains of horrific miasma. How are we doing up here, actually? Oh, just a little bit of pink cloth coming in from all that dye we've been using. Nice. Oh, have we done any queens? There's a question. That'll get us some dye, chat. Let's get on over here and build ourselves some queens just down here, huh? We only have 2, but that's fine. That's good enough for us. Oh, Asta's dyeing some masterpieces now. That's pretty nice, chat. I like it, I like it. So, let's go up and have a look. The other thing I want to check, over this way. How much we got in this bin? Excuse me, small child. But a little bit, no hips. It's alright, we'll give it some more time. More metal strands. Very good. I wouldn't mind a secondary military. I know in theory these dudes are supposed to be down here. Are supposed to be part of the military, but they're not equipping anything. I think there's a uniform conflict. So instead, we'll just cancel this. Yeah. The pink armors, I'm sorry. New squad. We'll create a militia captain. And there'll be another melee squad. The turquoise forests. We have some legendary dudes. Certainly get those involved. Excellent. The turquoise forests. You will enjoy a schedule staggered training. These dudes will train. Maybe. Maybe down here? Probably not though, to be honest. No, these guys will train somewhere cooler. These guys will train. We search around, we glower about. Glancing to and fro. Over here, chat. Behind this temple. Be a perfect spot. But maybe a bit longer. There we go. Yeah. Well, there we are. And rather than just slamming this across and down, if we came in and we put in some bedrooms over here, people would probably think we're pretty smart, chat. I'm just saying, man. Easy, don't drill a hole through the tombs, thank you. And then over here, I bet you we could sneak in some more bedrooms. Bedrooms, tomb rooms, coffinariums. It gets real concerned if you tell it you're building a particle accelerator from microwaves in your backyard. That was a fun conversation. It eventually conceded that you must be Tony Stark. The Glower-About is the most popular ride in the Comedian sphere. Comedian's curmudgeon. There we go, the Curmudgeon sphere. The Glower-About. I like it actually, that's pretty good. Sometimes buff comes up with intensely painful little Jim Jamblers, but this is not one of those sometimes. You also come down here, chat, with a bit of this. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Thank you to all this. Yeah, and whip. A little room. And swoop, a little shrine. Adorable. That'll get our dwarves to work, and that'll get them a grinding and a sweating. More drinkies on the way. The Curmudgeons. The Curmudgeons? Why am I such a caveman at the moment, chat? The Curmudgeons would sit one per teacup, glowering at one another as they circulate. Once in a while, one would take a look of their soft serve. Don't forget the numerous keep off the grass signs. Exactly. And the one of the favourite little fair things there, not necessarily a ride, but you know how sometimes they'll have they'll have stalls where you throw balls into pots and fling things at little pyramids made of cups. That sort of stuff. One of the most popular ones there, chat, is this huge lawn with a roof behind it, a roofed little house or something behind it. And people take turns. Not throwing stuff into the yard, but sneaking into the yard, dodging around the sightlines of the curmudgeons as they try and get random balls and bits of goodies back. If they get seen, though, chat, if they get seen, not only do they lose the opportunity to get their stuff, but the curmudgeons will run out of the little house and scare away not only the person that was playing, but everyone else that was waiting their turn nearby. Spot Dennis the Menace. One of those things about Dennis the Menace, man, is like, the older you get, the more you signed with the neighbours and less with the Dennis. I remember Dennis. It's been a hot minute since I've watched any Dennis the Menace, but I remember Dennis being a bit of a bad neighbour, chat. Like doing pranks against their neighbours. All that sort of jazz, instead of just leaving the neighbours be. Yeah. Our little base is starting to grow and grow. More drinkies coming on it. Lovely, lovely. This is finally getting worked on up here. More bedrooms and all that sort of fun jazz coming along. People still working away down here. I don't think we have much in the way of adamantine, but we can have a look though. Ada. We have 3. And that's pretty good though. These guys have apparently all the weapons they need right now. Iron stuff everywhere. More. Ooh, ass dying, some masterpieces. I did see down here, so are you waiting for something? Yes, I need plant cloth, cut gems. I need things, certain things. He's already got a certain things. Rough gems? You need more gemage? And rock blocks. Is there a specific type of block you're wanting, Mr. Urban? Ah, it might be earthenware blocks, huh? We'll see. I think we have a bit of earthenware. Blueberries. Blueberries. As much as you like the curmudgeon's fair, you think the hat railgun was our crowning achievement. Yeah, I mean that was pretty good. The buff and red. It's not even like a railgun because there's no rails. It can't be a railgun. It can't be a coil gun. There's no coils. It's like a hat stack launcher. Terrifying. Yeah. You think that one went over my head? Oh. It was the crowning achievement? Plus the over the head follow up? The old 1-2 punch chat. My soul evaporates. The final stream of the week and chat starts to bully. Another wafer done, so good. Oh, Uwe got what they needed. Why'd you go off and snack? Oh my god. Helmet snake, mangled skull. Cave spider remains. Braces. Cave spider remains. Retail blocks, siltstone blocks, a little bit of pigtail. Oh, you wanted some Morians. Oh, right then. Wonderful. How we doing down here, Orbies? We're getting yummies. Fantastic. Ooh, get that one. If we can reach that one, all of that is fine as well. Over here, this is on the way. Over here, that has not even been sniffed at. How dare you? Tee-hee, says Buff. Gallivanting away. And there we go, this is coming in. That's the barracks up over there. So how's the Queen feeling? The Queen would like a queenly office. Maybe some form of royal throne room, huh? What's the betting the Queen's gonna need like 600 tons of rubbish before they accept their throne room? The Queen can have her throne room, I reckon, over here. I like the long throne rooms too. I think they're neat. I mean, we could have a throne room that kind of goes bendy. That's fine too. There we go. We'll just... There we go. Much better. Excellent. Entrance is over here though. There we are. Lovely. Buff is definitely a gnome of some sort. I agree actually. I know they claim that they're a Buffalopagus. But I think a Gnomealopagus is much more accurate. Shoop. There we go. Just mine around the edges of this. The walls might be replaced with some nice material as we go along. Maybe platinum walls. Suddenly, Jet, Urvad the Rancid creates a Varna door, a water buffalo bone door. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Thank you, Urvad. Steel mail shirts are done. Nice, thank you. Give it to these lads. And then we can go, wizard artifact. Tell us all about the bone door. Lyrical drowned, they cry. It is known, Chat, as lyrical drowned. The water buffalo bone door. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is worth 7,100 dwarf dollars approximately. It's encrusted with oval siltstone cabochons decorated with yakbone and cave spider chitin, encircled with bands of helmet snake bone and ministers with spikes of cave spider chitin, praise, rutile, and morium. On the item, Chat, is an image of Malbul Tullulls, the dwarf, and Nose Sprinkles, the cave crocodile. In water buffalo bone. Nose Sprinkles. Nose Sprinkles, Chat, is striking down Malbul. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf Malbul by the cave crocodile Nose Sprinkles. In Outragemined in the early winter of 103. On the item is an image of the intricate of Day Trail, the intricate glowing metal left gauntlet and pigtail. Isn't buffalo a metaphor? Pulling a trick on someone, is it? Nose Sprinkle is now a figure who will live on in perpetuality. Mark my words. Nose Sprinkle, the cave crocodile. Oh my goodness. Nose Sprinkles. I do like that one, Chat. It's pretty good out there. So, yes, let's get up here and visit the kitchens. Kitchens, hi. What happened over here? Well, our drinks are up high enough, so I'm unconcerned about what's going on in this dimension. But we have queens now. Let's mill some plants, Chat. Mill plants, sure. And then we can say, if there are millable plants, go ahead. If not, there should be. There should be. Oh, maybe once we start getting those little bits of mushroom. More gold, lovely. Nose Sprinkles, Chat. If you're out and about, and someone you've never seen before offers you some nose sprinkles, give them a firm no. And turn away. Masterpiece dies. Masterpiece siltstone cleanse. Very nice. Doggies going up. Excellent. I would also not mind over here. Where are you? Here we go. As I die, a small child is still on the dye bin. We have some cave spider silk cloth. A lovely pink colour. Asked the bookkeeper. We could have done asked some nice clothing, but they were off asleep. Over here is a very sad looking peasant. The peasant looks up at us. Sad that they have no underpants. Sad they have no hat. Sad their shirt is pretty boring. So much we could do. Let's do some silk. How about? We could do some cloaks. Some silken cloaks, a stack of 10. Perfectly dyed. A light pink. Due to the horrible blueberry apocalypse. You'd ask. We make some more dye. Apple bark, ash bark, birch bark, cherry bark, hazel bark, oak bark, peach bark, pine bark, What do you mean we can't do any fruit dyes? I heard you. A human bard's come to visit. Human bard, could we... The human bard tells us tales of melon. Tales of apple. Pine seeds? We don't care about pine seeds. Apples, almonds, ginkgos. Lots of pine. This is the only place in the entire map where we get different plants. So from time to time it's important to come on over and snag some. Especially seeing as there is a potential goblin siege on the way. That'd be a fun time. Did you mention, or was it Blind, that dyed fabric received in trades didn't count as dyed? Yes, that was Blind who pointed that out. Yeah. That's why, whenever I was doing a dye stockpiles, no dyed cloth comes over from the trade depot that we bought. Which is a huge pity. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. I know there's workarounds for it, but I don't bother. I don't bother. It's fine in my book. Yeah. Rock doors, rock cabinets, silk-toned slabs, depressed children, and bone crafts coming along. Lovely. You guys, get your equipment please. Update. Perfect. Over here. There's their room getting ready. Let's enjoy chat. Some 107 bars of platinum. Jesus Christ, this chat. I think it's 100% because we're in I generated a world where materials were I think instead of sparse, I think they were set to frequent. I like to mix it up sometimes, just for fun. The squeaky mouse. Oh yeah, the squeaky mouse. I should buy a new mouse at some point. Sometimes we squeak a little bit. However, I have a lot of other bills on the way. Chat, I had a bill for my gas that came in today. $80, and all the gas does is heat water. $80 for a month's worth of gas. I hate it. Oh well, at least it makes the power a bit cheaper, I suppose. $80 cheaper, I wish. That's a lot, yeah. It's, I don't know what. All it does is heat some water in some pipes. Eat fewer beans. Red, please. Oh, we went out of the hospital, except for the corpses. We might want to pack some corpses down here in the corpse storage solution. Time for some cute little coffins. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Beep here. Get us a little bit of this. There we go. Oh, I see we went from what's probably granite to limestone at some point. Oops. That's fine. These things happen from time to time. There we go. So, over here, I would like a little wall. We will use some triple pewter for a little wall, and we'll mine this out to give us a little bit of breathing space. In fact, we might as well mine this over here. Nice. Around we go. Spaces for more tombs will eventually grow there. Lovely. Dawson, welcome in. How you doing? Android starts fighting. You're getting attacked by someone. The planter grabs the lime maker by the nose with her silver... Excuse me? What sort of silver battle axe do you have that you can grab someone by the nose? The planter grabs the lie maker by the nose of the silver battle axe. Grasp, cries the silver battle axe as it grabs their nose, somehow. The planter, after grasping them with the battle axe, punches them once in the neck. The injured part is smashed into the body, an unrecognizable mass. Jesus Christ, an artery has been opened by the attack. Another punch, the planter's knocked on, bruising the arm, a scratch in the leg, tearing the fat. Jesus Christ. Chat, you don't need to punch some. You're even in the farmer's guild and you're punching someone until they die. Lemmel's dwarf blood, chat, lies on the floor. Maynard was watching, chat. Maynard terrified. Maynard, you're an administrator now. Aren't you I know you've always been in the military, that's right. A legendary warrior, chat. That was a bit of a fight, chat. And Druid had just murdered someone. Murdered a lie maker by punching their neck after grabbing their nose with a battle axe. The daybug is in the bug tracker? Nice. Maybe we'll get it next patchy patch. That'd be cool. Ooh, another wave of steel is done. We're doing some pig iron. No, let's do some pig iron. Pig iron, pig iron. And using that current batch of pig iron, let's do some more steel. Actually, do we have any pig iron? Let's have a look. Yep. We're talking about the piggies. We have no pig iron. How much steel do we have? 10. That's not bad though. Military. These guys are gonna have greaves, I think. It's time for some steel greaves, please. Steel greaves, please. Oh, yep, Limel the Liemaker died in the hospital. Melka, did you just strangle that Liemaker? No, the Milker's fine. The Milker is being punched to Christ by a small child. Alright, fine. I'm guessing. Wait, child, are you killing the consort now? Chat, the king consort is vomiting on repeat. It's a difficult time in the fortress. The children have become strong. Yes, that lie maker is dead now. Drowned in the hospital. Oh, we have bedrooms over here. Absolute madness, chat. Fortress is now, for some reason, really spicy. I don't know why, but Fortress has gone a bit silly. I'm very appreciative of such silliness. Do some slate over here. Let's get a little bit of this coming on. Bedrooms on the way. Meanwhile, I would like a full set, chat, of, can I have some nickel armor stands? Yep. Just 1 second here, would be a cute treat, thank you. Oh, we've missed a room up here. Wom. And over here, a little place of rose gold for our cute altar that we need to make. Altar will be made of cosmic stone. No, we'll go for platinum, I think. Platinum. We have 100 bars of platinum. Is that platinum? I can't see it in the list. There you go. Now, Maiden Chat, the administrator, has bestowed the name Ison Gord Niederkog upon a bismuth bronze mace. Nice. More wafers. Our miners down here got absolutely out of control. Jesus Christ, chat. Yeah, that's coming in actually. That's pretty good. Further down. This is being mined. Lovely. Further down. Yep. Over here though we might be lucky. It would be nice. Otherwise we'll have to go all the way over here. See what we can find though, huh? However, chat, I'm feeling the gentle tinkle from my kitchen. I need a snack. All I've had today is 4 bits of bread and a little bit of popcorn. Time me hungry, Chad. I need to make a sandwich. I need to have a stretch. I need to do all the important things one must do to stay alive. Oh yeah, how's our nobles doing? Mayor likes their little thingy. Lovely. The Queen's room is coming in. It's actually mined out. Nice. So we're gonna have, chat. How about platinum flooring, black bronze walls, platinum bars along the floor. I'm sure we can find more platinum again, right? Yeah. So we'll wait for that to come in first, and then we'll do the black bronze walls. Masterpiece steel greaves, love to see it. I also want to do some rose gold bars, and some black bronze bars. Ow, my knees. There we go. But yeah, I'll be back in a jiffy. Perfect time for you to have a stretch, a stand, and a snack. And when I get back, chat, Radu thunders in. Perfect timing. Welcome in, Radu. Welcome in, Raiders. At Radu. Welcome. How was your stream, buddy? What were you playing? What'd you get up to? Gonna welcome in. You're doing some Ani. Everyone's doing Ani at the moment. Everyone. Hanu has everything. Has there been a big update or something, or is it just like the communal hive mind decided it was time for a bit of Ani? Boom. There we go. Get our little coffers coming on in. Do some doors. Bump. Oh, when we're going to do that? Oh, chat, we may have accidentally built that door I wanted to build over here somewhere else. We might have to keep an eye out, chat, for a door that is made of non-stone material. If there's a door that looks like it's made of bone, we'll have to rebuild it with something else. You have no idea. You had a viewer suggested about a month or so ago, and you added it back into your rotation. Ah. There's a normal one. Let's see over here. Does the door still exist? No. So it is gone somewhere. There's an artifact door somewhere, chat. Made of bone. I'm gonna look at our stocks. We're gonna go, hey, can I have a door, please? A ridiculous platinum door. Limestones. Chat, granite, diorite. Petrified wood, rutile, olivine, hornblende, mica, water buffalo bone. Who's got it? Yeah, sorry, you don't get to walk the cool water buffalo door. It's not for you, my friend. And pop, that gets to be a normal door. Thank you. Are these set to be tombs? They are not. Chat, that's naughty. How's the fort doing? We've had a few riots now, which is pretty good. Dwarves are struggling not to fall apart at the seams. We've had some forgotten beasts come in. There are corpses everywhere, including in the tavern. Overall, 10 out of 10. We're kind of expecting a siege at some point. It's late winter though. We might have been bypassed on the sieges this season. That's right. When we get our secondary squad up and running, we'll start bullying the goblins and the humans. Yes. Yeah. Masterpiece. Siltstone doors coming in. Let's get that door up here, huh? Unless I've accidentally placed it somewhere again. No, there we go. There we are. Sometimes become a peasant. Babies growing up, chat. Becoming adults. Very nice. Did your dwarf die, or was it just a fight? Let's have a look. Poor old android. Over here. Hanging out in the stonecutters area, a bit haggard these days. Sunken into depression. An expert planter and talented stonecutter. Values nature. A citizen. They really would love to wander. They have a silver battle axe, a kenaf cap, pigtail hood, rope reed skirt. They've got quite a nice get up here, it's pretty good. They have a trillion children, a auntie, a dead uncle, just a few scattering of family, and 3 friends. Lord Woodburner, Latas the cheese maker, and Kogamo the tavern keep. Android has 2 kills. Limil bone starves the dwarf. That is the one where they grab them with their axe somehow. They use their axe to grab them by the nose and then punch them so hard in the neck that their neck collapsed into a pulp. I don't think anyone's going to take down poor old Android. She's too powerful. No new mood changes, however, I do see she's always tense and jittery these days after being forced to endure the decay of a child. She often feels discouraged. I would turn around after seeing a mountain gnome's dead body. Those mountain gnomes have traumatized this fortress, champ. Let's see. Strongly values tranquility and quiet due to experiencing trauma in 102. She lives up here in some decent quarters. Very nice. So your dwarf made at least one friend. At least one. I'm curious though. Where's our Kugamo? Let's have a quick Kugamo friend check. Drinking. Way down in the middle of nowhere, Kugamo goes to have a sip. What's your relationship? One friend with Android. Well, that's pretty good. But yeah, chat, my tummy collapsing. I need some midstream snacks to keep going. I also need to stretch my legs, chat. Things getting a little bit painful. Things getting a little bit sore. How are we doing here? Ooh, are you not making anything? I thought I asked to make us some nice clothing. Do some, chat runs past. Do some, would you like some hoods? Let's do chat. A set of hoods before I head out for a quick snack break. Silk hoods, and we're out. Wait, can we not do silken hoods? Oh, that's P-Rob, that's why. Here we go, down here. Tunics, trousers, ropes, robes, loincloths, hoods. But yeah, chat, I'll be back in a quick jiffy. Perfect time for you guys to stand up, have a snacky, grab yourself some coffee if you need it, and enjoy that cute music while I'm away. BRB, chat. Hello. No. We need so much more stone. If we look at our stoneworkers over here, too, wherever we put them, let's be a little bit earlier sniffed. I would like some more siltstone. What's this? Some more limonite? That guy for a walk psych you up? Why? Was it Santa again? Dude, I can't stop Santa. I've tried so many times. Santa is just too powerful. is terrifying. Ooh, platinum's come on in, chat. We're gonna put in a little throne of... maybe a gold throne, chat, would be nice. 10 is too many, 1 is fantastic. Lovely. You saw a wizard walking and thought I was returning. That's awesome. Now, so while we're waiting for that chair to come on in, ooh, we're at a coal arch. Might need to do a little bit of coalage. We used up all our fuel. If we come down, where is it? Over here. I'll make a charcoal, which is good. Why are we not making a... Have we run out of normal coalage? I see. Well. But now, let's come on up over here. We have some mining to do. We'll trim these walls up. Once they're trimmed, we'll come back and replace this. Probably black bronze, I'm thinking. That'd be nice. You got distracted and has a streamed. Someone redeemed an in real life painting and it was quite entertaining. Ah, nice. Ooh, people going attached to steel short swords. Love to see it. Now, we, chat, have discovered an eerie cavern. The air above swirls with vortices of purple light and dark, boiling clouds. Seemingly bottomless, glowing pits mar the surface. How many stream points does it take me to paint something in real life? We've discovered unusual volcanic walls set with gems and adamantine. More adamantine. Horrifying screams come from the darkness below. Chat. All of hell has come. Where did we mine down? Oh, here. Oof. Oof, chat. Down here? This is the underworld. Oh, there's a whole bunch of spider demon weapon here. Cute. There is slayed walls and earring glowing pits. Chat, be careful. Where's the collection of friendos? Oh, they're over here. Well. Oh yes. Now. We have a grey horn. An enormous humanoid composed of ash. Has 2 narrow tails and a gaunt appearance. A red spectre. A towering ribbon worm composed of flame. It has a square shell and appears to be emaciated. Fire fiends. A very large humanoid composed of flame. As a pair of large mandibles and appears to be emaciated. Everyone's emaciated. The white devil. A giant blob composed of snow. It has wings and undulates rhythmically. A wrath of brine just up here. A large quadruped composed of salt. It has wings and appears to be emaciated. State isn't in the wiki? It is. Chat. Ooh, and there's more up here. A starling devil. So just... That they turned up at the wrong entrance, chat. That goes nowhere. They need to come all the way down this way. If they want to bully us. Now, do you think we could do a tower cap seal? A peasant's coming down to do it. Everyone up here is mining, that's fine. Just gotta keep an eye out for beasties coming in. They'll be pathing over. but they mightn't be able to get here straight away. Oh, chat, good news. Tan, the administrator, has just bestowed the name Gutier de Lozart upon a steel short sword. Lovely. Shaku, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Where's that little baddie, huh? You guys... Oh, we hit it pause. That's why nothing was happening, chat. I was so confused. Turns out, I'm just dumb. It's supposed to be quite denser than the core of the sun. That is me. Yes. It's like Dragonfire, man. That's hotter than the surface of the sun. Wonderful. Hey, you're so good at it. Who's gonna win? The baddies or the dwarves? Oh, you know, what we could do while we're waiting. Let's make sure someone's manning the turret over here. And another thing I'd like to do. I'd like some more bars. Just along this way, so this is double thick. I suppose it doesn't matter really. What we really need is bars that come along here, like this. I'm going to assume we have time to get these down here. Oh, a spare glowing metal bar, and 6 wafers. Is that a breastplate on the way? Yeah. Just hopefully make it a bit harder for the enemies to sit there and spray us with fire. Meanwhile, no one's turned up down this way. The demons haven't passed to the entrance to hell, so we're pretty good. That should be fun. There might be something there that's a bit scary. Would not do that one for the moment, please. Okay. Everything else there should be fun. Soul and the peasant's still running down, chat. Oh, perfect. We're safe. Job done. Oh, what's that, hell? What's that? Demonic underworld? Oh, there's no big problem. Oh, I see. What a shame. You rancid fiends, where even are they? I thought they were down here somewhere, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they spawned under the wrong thing, and I don't think they could figure out how to get to us, so we just sealed up again. You're looking at the wiki, it's pretty crazy. Yeah! The main stone type is slate. It's incredibly dense. I think it'd probably take 100,000 years to mine out with the new mining speed update. But if you do, you can brag forever. Forever, ever. So where's that lavender jade? Oh, just over here. Very nice. Cool. Ooh, and some limonite. I think we have heaps of iron already, but that's still pretty good. Scholars and bards are coming to visit. Charcoal everywhere. So where's our nearest source of... What we really want you is a more either lignite, which I think we have some around somewhere, or bituminous coal. And either or could be found down in these parts, if we're lucky. Is there some kaolinite around? Wonderful. Ooh, man, my knee's getting crossed, Jeff. Should have done a better stretchy. Down further we go. Past the tetrahedron. What do we got here? Hematite? Adorable. Further down, jade everywhere. Tetrahedrite again. Lignite. Here we go. Now, if we're lucky, we'll find some more. Like, for instance, over here. Like, only a little bit, but we do need every. Oh my goodness, it's this. The rancid gypsum giggles at us, chat. From the depths. We'll have to do it like this. Old school styles, chat. Brimstone, rancid, disgusting, pearly old brimstone. Let's head down this way, chat. Let's go across over here. And then, chat, suddenly, a huge spiral. Lovely. Yeah. See what that gets us, huh? Gold throne, done. A step closer, chat. To where we need to be. Solid gold, very good. The wiki says you can't mine it? Oh, really? Oh, see, I've never tried before. You can make weapons out of it in arena mode. It sounds silly. A mace of slade, denser than the center of the sun. To crush all of reality. Perfect. So how's our steel stuff going? The steel greaves half done. We're waiting for those piglins to come on in and we'll get some more steel. The piglin's probably waiting for... Maybe, definitely coal? What else would you like? Oh, maybe some more workshops would be nice. Look at that little adamant in there. And black bronze and native gold and all the rest. Is that the only furnaces we have? Just those two? Must be. Yeah? Aside from all these smelters up here. Oh, of course. Let's see. Forged steel greaves, we need steel bars. Of course, and go. Our armor stands are done? Wonderful. You ever done pig iron? It's on the way. Alrighty then. How about over here, chat? If we come over here with some armor standards. We have 10, perfect. Bump, bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 9, 10. Excellent. And this is now a barracks. This is for our new squad. There we are. The turquoise forests, chat. Will train and store the items here. Yes, perfect. What is that? Oh, I see it. That's a shirt, I think. Oh, it's a robe with a cloak over the top. Right. A silk dress underneath of those. So it must be robe, dress, cloak, I think is how she's wearing it. It's very cute. Borax. Chat, let's make some borax furniture. What a treat. The absolute rancid nonsense our dwarves are able to pull out of this mountain is fantastic. Now, it does remind me I would like some more clothing, chat. We have how much? 1 dumble bag of dye. Lots of silk though. Now, could we get some new dye? Could we make dye, please? We could use up some of our wood, which I really don't want to. That's a pity. I wonder what happened to all our fruits. Alright. Let's see. Clothier shop. It's time for some silkening. How about, actually, what would we like? Let's ask around. The dogs won't care what people are wearing. Over here is the queen. The queen's a bit sad, Chad. What is this? We didn't give the queen this random weapon. Os tises mesh nothius decud. A bronze battle axe, decorated with a cat bone. Queen, what in the sweet Christ is wrong with you? She also has some stitches. Someone's been bullied. Queen, we were going to give you some nice clothing, but not now that you have, you know, a cat bone decorated artifact. Jesus Christ, Desktop. Green underclothes with a pink robe on top. Terrible. Feet doesn't look too bad, a bit drab, but it's a nice layer in the hair. Our bard over here. Not even a proper performer. Alright. You are barely held together. Let's do some caps. Yeah, let's do some silken caps, chat. That'd be pretty good. Bump, bump, silk. Silk, 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 silk. Caps, please. Yeah. Yeah. Cat, welcome in, buddy. So I see a stoneworker's been smashed and ruins toppling things. Multiple stoneworkers' workshops mean she must have been down here. Down this way somewhere. Chat. Yes. Android's been breaking the law, chat. When no one's around, Android's been smashing reality. B. O. For stonecutters, we go to T. We rebuild. Here and over here. And then, chat, we begin to dig a thread to our dwarves. Down here, just down this way. We mine an entrance. The entrance swells out and shoots downwards into a strange, weirdly disturbing sausage-shaped nightmare. To the side of it sits a very small but intimidating office. A prison, chat. It's been carved, and a druid has broken the law. Meanwhile, Uvad becomes a swordsmaster. A porcelain statue's been smashed by Android now, and some more stoneworkers' workshops. Android, are you a fan? Chat, Android's been a bully. Android's hurting. Android, you didn't just smash new ones, did you? Were those old ones? I think those were old ones. Yes, but also a poor porcelain statue. Oh, and a black bronze one. I think that's possibly a minted statue. An elven diplomat's arrived. It'll be the traders coming in soon after them. Lavender jade again. What a treat. Don't mind if I do. Oh, auto mine that please. Thank you. More charcoal coming in. You're just playing. You're brutalizing and murdering people. You're lifting entire statues and hurtling them about. You are smashing workshops and scattering the contents as far as the eye can see. More metal strands. That's some more demanding. More rose gold bars coming in. That's right, Andrew just needs to spend some time in the slammer. Good news, chat. 2 children have sealed themselves in. Damn it, children. We'll dismantle this. Actually, yeah, we will dismantle this. We'll also rip this open. There you go. Diplomacy. Greetings from the woodlands, says the elves. They're having a lovely meeting. With a craft store for some reason. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the trees surrounding your homes. And we ask you to trim your tree fells to 25, which is plenty, thank you. Or 36 at most. Ooh. Steak has come on a triple stream streak here. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the stream streak. Tetrahedrite, more native platinum. Just over there behind the tetrahedrite, I see. And some blue jade coming in too. Man, they're finding all the goodies down here. That's pretty good. Unexpected, but very welcome. We're actually looking for lignite down here. I haven't found some so far. We found everything else, which is neat. And some strawberries, thank you. So have the elves actually popped in yet? Not quite. Not quite. I hope they do. I would like to buy some seeds. Who's punched holes in this door? Chat, was that Android punching through stone doors? That's terrifying. Here's the elves. Elves, come on in. We will trade all sorts of goodies. We should have a few goblets here and there, chat. Made purposefully, wonderfully for the elves. Goblet. Excellent. Golden goblets worth megabucks, chat. Megabucks. Am I out of coffee? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have water. I'm still paranoid of this water jug, chat. It had an entire praying mantis land on it yesterday. So now I'm like, the praying mantis is long gone. Yeah. Platinum ult has been completed. Silk cappies have been capped. Wonderful. Excellent. Oh, and here comes the elves. As we speak, we'll get our broker over. Lots of fruits. Wonderful. Any cages in there? You seen cages? Oh, I saw one cage. Oh my god, they brought in like 67 animals, chat. Broker's having a snooze. That's it. So rancid. That's it, the terrible. That's it, get over there. Or I'll throw you into the sun. My brain's very sun-coated at the moment, chat. Oh, here we go, this is looking better. So, let's come on in with... I think we're doing black bronze, aren't we? Yeah. Shoom. Shoom. Whoops. Easy. Careful now. Oops. Double easy. Mega careful. To here? We ran out, chat. Now, you can hopefully that door won't get stolen while we're waiting. In the meantime, I will ask for some more black bronze, chat. Bronze Bart? Excuse me. How dare you? More drinkies on the way. Okay. That there looks really cool, actually. The catapult parts. We have to use them more in decoration. Oh, Trader, you ready? Trader's having breakfast. And damn it, Trader. Chat, I'm impatient for the Trader. There we are. Oh, we can get that door in. It needs one adjacent wall for it to work. Eggs. There you go, Apple. A peasant withdraws from society. We got any new engravers coming recently? Good God, no. Not even half a sniff. Now, down here, how we're looking. Ooh. Whoa, easy. Come on. Ooh, Meetup's claimed mechanics workshop. That's pretty good, Meetup. I appreciate your hard efforts. Your hefty workers. There's our trader. They brought us lots of food, which is good. They brought us a musical instrument. A water buffalo. I don't want a water buffalo, thank you though. Lions and stuff would be cool. Bucket. They have brought various armor. We'll get capes. Can't make our own. Ooh, they have vests. They're not dyed, but we'll grab them. 100 Magillion shoes. Elven high boots. Squeaky, squeaky, cries my mouse. Thundering through people's minds and destroying them utterly. Get some shields in. We don't want their rancid helmets or their caps. We have plenty of turbans. If they dyed their turbans, I would be much more enthusiastic. Elves, learn how to dye, man. Scrape some fruit off the floor and smear it across your clothing. Now, here we go. So they got some seed assortments, but we want these. Cherries, chat. Cherries? Cherries is what we want. They have skirties, some underpants, growing leggings, long skirts. That's about it. Right? Some of these goblets. Bump, 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 bump. Almost a little bit more. There we go. Sloan seems very happy with the trading. Lovely. Wonderful to see. No trader required. People ran in and grabbed some clothing. Tee, they cry, giggling away. Now, with that done, and a long jacket. I've been listening to a little bit of them recently. a lot of reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Even over here with their cute little hoods. Amazing. I would like, chat, one breastplate of adamantine, chat. EBR, please. Yeah. I think it's 5 per. So we'll ask for one. Okay. Our first breastplate, chat, of unyielding magical material. Forgotten beast, Dakadu has come. A towering crocodile with external ribs. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it squirms and fidgets. Its dark tan scales are oval-shaped and overlapping. Beware its poisonous bite. This chat might be related to nose sprinkles, so we have to be careful. Ooh, it looks spooky. That crocodile can't hold a candle to nose sprinkles. It runs towards the fortress. Past the galena. Sure, it's a lot of galena down here, chat. Jesus. So over this way, near the waves of gold, sits our fortress. Ooh, this is going well. Look at all those little lovely bits of yum-yums. Yeah, come inside and attend a meeting, please. Also, if someone could man the equipment, please. We'll also get backup military. These dudes aren't quite ready. The top dudes, they are. If we park them here, they'll see the beast and run out, which is not great. Yeah, come here, just in case we need you to charge downstairs. Oh, lovely. Lennox has been lurking the entire time. I've been wondering. It's good to see me as always. Thank you, Lennox. I would not be running up. Don't go outside. Civilian alert? Civilian alert. Does that include this? No. Well, now it does. Come inside quickly now. Don't go outside and play. Bad. No, inside. Inside. Don't go attend to me. Thank you. A peasant's gone berserk. Oops, I forgot that this needs to be repainted. Yeah, that's a failed move because they're no longer inside the burrow. Damn it. Well. Too late now, but we'll at least fix things up a little. Thank you. So, back here again. The beast is approaching. Come inside, that's the one, buddy. She's very injured, chat. She's probably been strangled or had her spine exploded in a fight. Her leg here has been torn apart, chat. No. A peasant has been struck down. Yeah? Tried to start a little fight, huh? The dwarves won't put up with that nonsense. Ooh, black bronze bars built like it's nothing. Now, keep an eye out for that forgotten beast. I'm sure it'll be a long present. Oh, here it comes. Fortunately. Ryzen, the animal caretaker, has one arm holding up her baby, her other arm holding the top of the turret. Is she good enough for a powerful retard attack? I see this guy sneaking around the side here, maybe trying to... Oh, their sneakiness didn't work. There's a bolt already in motion. Yeah, get him. Ooh, made it in. Did not make it in. Nicely done. Keep it loaded, please. You did a real good job there, Rice. You killed an entire forgotten beast. Get those bullets. And that butchery should hopefully butcher this beast. Yeah, there we go. The beast is marked for a task which can only mean slaughter. 10 out of 10 Dwarfios. So, let's see. People down here looking after the various animals. How are we doing on the animal front? Have we got some more dudes we'd like to tame, actually? Let's have a look. Let's have a nosy. A Gorlak. Thousands of devils and demons on the underground. We have a giant bat and another cave crocodile. Are you a madam crocodile? No. I have no interest in 100 trillion Mr. Crocodiles. I'm sorry. Now, we were up to here. Mountain gnomes, troglodytes, more demons. The various trades prancing about. And that is about it looks like. Alright. Well, let's park in some yummies down the yummy hole. We're going to start off with an unarmed goblin, closely followed by a disappointing giant rat. Yes, that'll leave it up. Can't hold a snuff box. Snow sprinkles. Silly but amazing. Oh, these are still oh, we got lads to bring in here. I see. We have many lads to bring on in. Now, how is that lignite? Where's our lignite mine chat? I think it's down here. Further? Further. Here we go. We're a little bit in here, not much. Ooh, dolomite everywhere. Lots of rocks. Oh, with a little bit of platinum. More and the more hematite. More and the more tetrahedrite. Go for the hematite too. I'm seeing more tetrahedrite. Lots of chat. Limitless amounts of rancid tetrahedrite. Hematite rather. Goblin Thieves having a fight. I wonder what's going on up there. People having a scrap. Another wafer. More gold ore. Nothing. Risen. Open. Thank you. So up here, chat, I'm also curious about how's our breastplate? It's on the way. More charcoal coming in. So maybe someone's working on it or getting ready to work on it. That is the wrong sort of workshop. Where's our forgeries? Forgeries? Over here, over here. One up here, doing nothing. Lovely. Ooh, someone tried but gave up, huh? Pink Jade's coming too. Oh my goodness, so much advantage. Let's get in some of these and have a look down this way. Now there's a still working chest. Oh, we can mine that one after all. Up. Now what we got going down here? Everything's covered in magma. We're mining this out. We don't want to go any further down because that's very scary. I'm almost tempted to maybe like, I want to come up this way more. I'm worried about all of this magma though. What if we come around the side here? And sort of just shoot up to see what's going on. More plants being processed. What is going on here? Everyone's having a big, is it brawl o'clock again? Yeah! Children punching dog ears. Is it another brawl that's erupted out of here and continues down towards the hospital? Ooh, yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of spattering of blood and some vomit up this way. As dwarves beat each other senseless. Looks like the fighting is calming. I keep hearing that weird scrunch noise. Are you hearing that? I wonder if that's a bug with music. And to hydrate from secrets. Hey, Castiga. I think the combat's getting silly again, chat. Not as bad as it's been, but people having small slice punch-ups. Ooh, cute little pink caps here and there. I thought that was adamantine at first. Like, Jesus Christ. Someone's killed someone's pet. Carnage everywhere. I think we're calming down though. Now. Oh yeah, the bedrooms. I forgot we never finished this list. Where's this material? Bob. There we go. And that, chat, is more bedrooms. Oh. Next set of bedrooms? Why not down to the south down here? Some sorry lads, chat. They have to live next to the animal shelter. Oh, the barking. And the bear howling. And the snake yapping. These poor Dwarveneers, chat. Down we go, just sketch out around the edge here. That's a bit mean, but we'll allow it. Sure. There we go. And we can even have a tiny room for the worst dwarfs. Sure. There we go. Lovely. Carnage continues. You guys are going to run out of nose puns soon, and all your power over me will evaporate. No longer will I have to cry myself to sleep at night. Chat, the fighting continues. See, this is what happens, chat. Buff and Red start making nose puns, and the dwarves turn around and tear into each other. The horrors, chat. Directly inflicted upon our dwarves by the rambunctiousness of chat. Now, what? Chat, space, are you swords master? What are you doing down here massacring our swords master? You guys are still stationed? Oh, you don't need to station anymore. Yes, there was an entire swordsmaster. Space paints the swordsmaster, chat. Who attacked and murdered the swordsmaster? They're even beating up Kogamo. I don't see. No, it's spring. I think the swordsmaster may have just died from old age. There we go. Swordsmaster is fighting. Who killed you? The swordsmaster attacks the swordsmaster, chat. Chat, there was a duel. Punches left and right. Another punch. Denting each other's gauntlets. Oh my goodness. And what happens at the end? The swordsmaster attacks the swordsmaster. The swordsmaster grips the swordsmaster by the left upper leg with his right upper arm. A lot of punching and deflecting. How did that kill you though? Is it just like 6 years of tendon damage? And then the swordsmaster space pants became too floppy and just passed away? Androids is innocent this time. Need a DFX Twitch plugin that detects buns and summons forgotten beasts. We're pushing too hard. Now we jumped the shark at the head. So we need to retreat and prepare for another day. Oh no, I'm not angry with the puns. I promise. The only reason I didn't react to them before is I actually didn't notice. My brain was like, whoops. But our swordsmaster, chat, that is a fight. Jesus. Not only are people beating each other senseless, chat, they are killing our best dwarves. Migrants have arrived despite the danger. The only danger is from the dwarves themselves. Miasma, pouring out of a dwarven corpse. Absolute hyperbullium. I wonder how many people died in the hospital. Oh, it looks like the combat's calmed down now. Dwarves have had their mega rumble. Thousands lie dead or dying. All is well in the world. So, we did lose one of our best lads from up here. A peasant replaces them. Wonderful. The turquoise forest lost no one. Very clever. Now, did we do that little bit of breastplate? No. Fair enough. The Dwarvies are bringing in waves of animals to replace the last animals got absolutely slaughtered. I gotta admit, I thought the fortress was gonna die when I saw that wave of demons come up from down here, chat. That was real scary. These are all miners. Oh, you're a swordsmith. You cannot do both, I'm sorry. How about double peasant? Double peasant. More miners, please. Also, how's our nobles looking? Monarch is not dead. The queen is still strong. Even our duchess hasn't died. That's very impressive. Wow. Peregrine's still going strong with their awesome sword. Love to see it. Now, let's see. How are we doing over here? Do we have some more black bronze? Come on. Are we black bronze enthusiasts? Yes. Let's see. Engraving along the center, I think, would be a fun time. Yeah. The edge. Love. Heavenly, in fact. More shrill birds coming on in. Chat, that was an absolute hyper scrap. That was a mess. So many people were injured. It was fantastic. People would like empty buckets, more steel, and ooh, more metal strands coming in, more milling coming along too. Could I have, Chad, some, do me like 10 buckets of wood, please? Pump, thank you. Metalsmith Guild, love the sound of that. How are we doing in here? So we have megatons of silk, which is good. The dyer shop has made a lot of silken baggies for some reason. Sure is a lot of bags you got, buddy. I'm surprised we haven't been doing, dimple. Is that a little bit in there? Not much, though. We have work orders? Oh, we don't have work orders. Is that our problem? Oh, well. Dye cloth. And we'll say, hey, if there is dye items, go ahead. There we go. Forget that repeating. In here, this just repeats. Make dye. What do we get? The answer is nothing. Fine. Fine. Giant rat-bone figurines of bimbled world wonder. More engraved masterpieces. Miasma. Nothing. Perfect. Space Pants, welcome. How's your little Space Pants dwarf going? Bad news. Your dwarf, Space Pants the dwarf, chat, became a swords master. They're one of the most powerful dwarfs you can get. Covered in steel they were. Strong beyond imagining. But chat, a riot started, didn't it? A riot, and almost the entire fortress was involved in it. People were beating each other, punching each other. People were fighting. Swordsmaster fought swordsmaster. Cheesemaker fought cheesemaker. No one was spared. And poor Space Pants got punched so hard that every one of their tendons evaporated and they became floppy. So floppy, they passed away. It was a heartbreaking time. Tailorable mud cozies would be an awesome mod item. Maybe provide a buff to drinking. Ooh, that'd be cool. Masterpiece engravings, more native gold. None of the lignite though. Even though we've lost so many dwarves to violence, like that last migrant wave was huge. We have 184 dudes now. There's just piles of corpses and dwarves in here everywhere. It's ridiculous. Space Fence and their son both hate the riots. Really? Dwarven riots, at least in my mind, are always super fun. Absolute shenanigans. Our military up here, doing their best. No one started making anything from adamantine, which is a pity. And saying that, how are we doing down here? I see this is on the way, lovely. We'll tromp down a bit further. This is coming in, wonderful. Oh, and 3 of these are on the way. There we are, so we are working pretty hard. More charcoal on the way too. There's even forgotten beast extract outside. A little bit concerning, chat. But your little dwarf was a victim of said riot? Yeah, that's true. That is true. It was a heartbreaking and saddening time. These trees are really going ham. Wooden buckets coming in. Tetrahedron on the way. Up. He got his nose out of joint. Buff is just growing in power, chat. Terrifying, it's horrific. No matter what we talk about, no sprinkles suddenly rears up and attacks. More native gold. Let's see, we have... I thought I saw like lignite down here at some point, but apparently not, huh? That was indeed the upper caverns. Native gold everywhere, dude. Oh, it was Red that said that, sorry. Buff trying to recover from their migraine. And I'm just like ladling them with blame. Red gets away scot-free. This time not even a riot started, although 2 dwarves slipped into depression. The dwarves of the invisible mine now know a few facts about grizzly bear training. And we made some charcoal. Okay. Lovely. Now, how are we doing over here? We're still kind of chock-a-block with these cages of ours. Let's have a look. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Let's throw in 2 mountain gnomes, 1 cave crocodile, and 1 troglodyte. This was a good stream, given that you spent the first hour blind and vomiting. Hats off to all of us, really. Yeah, team effort. And the best thing is, chat, Buff was blind and vomiting both in-game and in real life. Vivid Nights rips up a cage trap. Vivid, how dare you. Over here, you ripped up not 1 cage trap, both cage traps? Vivid, that's terrible. We need these for fortress defense. They're not there for a punching bag. Chat, my soul trembles. Our poor little cage traps. We so need a prison. Our prison will be down here, chat. Huge and intimidating. Let's see, gold bars for the prison? Sure. Why not? Shum shum. Over here, this is just the sheriff office. This will just be a little bit of... What do we got? Pine. Cute little bits of pine here and there. The mountain gnome, the cave crocodile, the mountain gnome, and the troglodyte will start fighting. A butcher shop's been smashed by Vivid. Vivid, you're gonna go to prison for like 1 billion years. Listen, dwarves. Your rambunctiousness is getting out of control. Captain of the guard is summoned. A fish dissector called Geshud sure I do. Geshoot looks to his side. Nearby, Geshoot seals an entire Miller. A new hammer. There's no prison yet. That Miller is just going to beat people half to death. People keep toppling butcher shops and weapon traps though. We need those. We need them for the fort to live. It didn't topple one of our good ones though, which is fine. The soap maker is fighting. Yeah, people breaking the law. The police have been summoned. The crimes will now spiral out of control. Did you get Stealth Dwarf? Actually, I'm not certain. I thought we had a buff in this fort. Didn't we? No, we don't. Well, I was wrong. I thought you were in this fortress, so I just assumed, like most dwarves, you'd be losing your mind and making some cute green carpet, some wonderful frog puddles. You're good meds and you're already okay. Nice. There we go, buddy. You'll feel a bit doughy for the next day, that's all. It's been 40 years. You're pretty good at dealing with it. Man, but still it sucks you have to put up with it though. Oh, a troglodyte came in. Sucks to be you, buddy. Now, this is almost there, chat. You've been terrorized by weird creatures outside your fort until you built up an epic Hall of Death entrance, lined with bolt throws. Nice. You demolish invaders. Careful, they'll figure out another way into your fortress. Things will get a bit spicier if you're not lucky. Little bedrooms down here. Don't mind if I do. Maybe not pine though. I mean, we could do, but I'm sure our dwarves like some form of rock block instead. Ooh, that's a lot of granite. 600 lumps of granite, almost 700 actually. Very good. 680 something. Yeah. I should not pass. But what if I dig a hole in the side of your mountain? They'll do that. Oh, Hammerlord is fighting. Bone Carver fighting. Bone Doctor rather is fighting. And the Bone Carver. And the Captain of the Guard is fighting. Yes. Yes, chat. Violence begins. Little table. Ooh, armed. With a cute little siltstone throne. Bump. Bump. And maybe a little bookcase. There we go. That, chat, is an office for the Captain of the Guard. Done. Captain of the Guard. You should. Now is a place to take care of documenting the crimes I've stopped. Yeah. I'd also like some prison bars, chat. Copper? No. No copper bars, get away from me. So, B in vertical bars, select material, pop. That's an amount of rose gold, chat. And some iron bars? Let's do some rose goldiums. All the way to around about here, I reckon is pretty good. And then down this way. Lovely. 3 prison cells rather. We came up with more later, but this is a good starting point. We have no chant? I have chant. Some nickel chains, please. There we go. And a scholar for space mates. Otherwise a herbalist. Well, we don't have scholars because we don't have a library. Do we have a herbalist? However, down here we have cooks, cheese makers, gelders, butchers, brewers. Is that a legendary gelder? Disgusting. beekeepers, farmers, and a farm. No herbalists though, and no scholars. It's a difficult time, Chad. A grower? Well, a farmer would do both. A planter is probably, actually, yeah, a planter is a grower, right? Let's go for Doran. They're real happy. And look at that cute hood. This Chad, he's schooled planter. This is Space Pants. 1, 2, 3 threes, the second. Space Paints, 333 the second. Pleated Paints, the planter. 35 years old. Married to Urist Pillar Handle. And very healthy, a schooled planter. You must always carefully consider the correct course of action. Didn't feel anything after seeing the elves' dead body. Blissful remembering dining in a legendary dining room. Felt fondness talking with an acquaintance. Didn't feel anything after seeing the Cavy Boar's dead body. She was interested after being near a fine siege engine. A cute hood? Yeah! It is a giant cave spider silk hood dyed a deeper brown. We have silk shoes and grey pigtail socks. Silken gloves, llama wool dress with opossum leather trousers. Her husband's a woodcutter. She has 100 trillion friends, some of which have died and become a ghost. She has no kills. And chat, over here we can see that Space Paints the Second is away with words. Quite poor focus and very bad intuition. She prefers that everyone get along as equally as possible, harmonious as possible. She is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself, and doesn't mind wearing something special now and then. She also tends to think before acting. She doesn't seek out excitement and can handle stress. She's curious and eager to learn, and tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. Her hands are animated when she's surprised. She always takes a deep breath whenever she is surprised. Chat. Space Pants the Second personally finds artwork boring. The values a harmonious existence due to experiencing trauma in 102, and doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as important. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She likes diorite, tin, yellow grossula. The words are the gem of aquamarine and the sight of the mauve style. When possible, she prefers to consume giant tiger? Jesus Christ, man. Rhubarbs and sunshine. She absolutely detests jumping spiders. Buff's pants are only parachutes. Not pleated? Well, try hard enough and soon you'll be able to pleat your own pants too. Now, so, no room for forward space pants. That's alright. Things will improve with time. Probably. Maybe. Tiger consumption art is boring, simple as. We're mining down here. Getting every little bitty body we can. Ooh, a bit more over that way, very nice. Hematite coming on in. Oh yeah, we need the metalsmith skill, don't we? Where's some metalsmiths that we can build a guild nearby to? All over here, chat. Perfect. So down this way, near the limonite, we will have the entrance to a little guild. For those that are cool enough to be invited, the guild is over here. It has nothing major, it's just a little office for administrative duties. It has a little hall where you can take your lunch break. Yeah. How about... I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Well, actually, the metalsmiths might be quite a rich faction. A rich guild, so they need a little... a coin storage silo. Solo? Silo. Yeah. But yeah, chat, I need a real quick break. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Won't be gone long, I promise. Be. Blah. Now. So how's our military dudes doing, chat? Breastplate not even started. Steel Greaves? Steel Greaves are waiting for pig iron. I think we've done the pig iron, so we should get off to the steel now. If we have a look at Peggy. So much are demanding. Where's our pig in chat? We have 11? Perfect. Get us some steel, please. K-bars? No. No need for snackies, thank you. I've just had some. Let's actually get pig iron repeat, why not? If there's not, 10 pig iron makes it. If there's not, then steel makes it. There we go, it'll look after itself now. Captain the Ghost is beating people. Senseless. Fantastic. Our bronze bars have been finished. Lovely. We'll be able to finish up the throne room shortly. Excellent. So, once we get our second squad running, which shouldn't take too long, we'll go up and we'll visit the goblins. I think the goblins have been too quiet recently. Why is no one doing that breastplate, chat? It's very strange. First off, where is that workplace? Not here. Not here. No one started it. Why though? Let's have a look. I don't know. Very weird. Raid them for candy first. Yeah. See what they're up to. Maybe get some yummies out of the deal. I love it how dwarves just randomly sleep on the amazing bed from time to time. Let's grab a little snooze, just for fun. How are these rabbits still going ham out there? The goblins just did one attack and thought, no, that's enough. Never again. Never again. They never even came in with her proper seed. Ridiculous. Ooh, I think this is really this chat is an office. We assign it, chat, to the Queen, who is very mad. The Queen says, geez, that's a fancy office. Is happy. Next up, our next thing for the Queen will be a dining hall. The Queen's dining hall, chat, will be over here, to the north. Their office. It'll just be something about this size. Places for food, places for musicians to entertain them as they die. Lovely. Now, so hopefully we'll get. Ooh, masterpiece done is very nice. A little bit of a scrap breaks out. I think people are getting a bit rowdy again, chat. That's an intimidating sight. Should we park some more lads in the lad parking department? Club helmet man, Gorlak. Absolute mad with power. Look at all these little holes in the ground. These are like little passageways that connect different layers together. How adventurous have been going down there, chat. Spooky stuff, man. So I'm coming down because I would like to see not this slab, but this slab. The tunnel tube, I think would be lovely, chat. And on top of that, we could get a little corridor filled with cage traps and occasional bits of violent machinery. There we are. We'll mine that out. We might even chat. Hotkey this lad. To be bump right here, please. This chat is the deeper caverns. Excellent. Oh, a small shenanigans busting out. More wafers. So no one not working on the wafers, which is weird, man. Like, the order is there, no one's doing it though. Like, the wafers are being brought in. Hold on, we'll do it manually. We want the Outragemined display. Go. We need 9 wafers, not 7. Dude, what? I thought it was only 5. Chat, we are being bullied beyond imagining. Reality is crumbling. That is horrific. There's adamantine requirements, and then there's bullying, chat. There's our chains for a little prison. Chain. And then of course, chat, we would like beards. Bump. And then a bit of smoothing across everything. Whoop, there you go. More cloth has been dyed. Lovely. Warm stone has been detected down in the underground. How are we doing down here? Child, get off the bin. Hey, we're getting the purple now. Perfect. Who's come on in here with some rancid animals? Butcher? Butcher. More dindins. Lovely. What would we like for our lads, though? We ask this young lady, only 62. She has llama wool trousers with a pigtail dress. Would you like? Ooh, that's a little stab of pain. Wonderful. How about, she's actually pretty good. Look at Besma, the poet. Besma has a skirt, a rami skirt with a cotton tunic. Besma, would you like a better shirt? How about some cute silk? You do a silk tunic? Oh, they have no shirts. Cloaks, dresses, hoods, robes, ropes, trousers, tunics. Well, silk tunics it is. Cap would like a dwarf? Of course. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, buddy? Reindeer everywhere. Seventeenth dwarf in the list. Oh my goodness. 3, 6, 9, 10. Oh. That's 16, and then 1 down. Oh, that's approximately 17. Niche is incredibly angry. This chat is yes. But will there be a... Oh, who did that typo? Disgusting. Be a cat, chat. Yes, will there be a cat? The first of their name, the Mason. Last name? Oh, chat, no. Their last name is Nutover. Actually, no, it's Nut Tower. Chat, I really need some glasses, man. It's not Nutover, it's Nut Tower. Fine. Everything is fine. Streamer is half blind. He didn't say approximately the 17th. Well, you didn't say exactly the 17th either. And you got the bonus of streamer misreading the text. Wonderful. But chat, this is Cat. He's 51 years old. The little baby called Evus Lash Drinkers. A novice mason. a novice organizer. They value sacrifice and are very agile. They would like many things in their life, chat. Satisfaction at work, triumph remembering the forces defeating the invaders a while back. A lot of loneliness and self-pity. Yeah, they really just want their moods. However, they're not stressed, so which means it's easy to bring them back around again. Next time we go with 17.0. Chat, yes, there will be a cat. It's not a mason though, actually. The approximate cat. They're wearing some nice pigtail trousers, a nice deep brown. I haven't had brown pants in a million years. I should keep my eye out for brown pants. They get a bit expensive. Cheap pants are generally just denim jeans. Denim jeans? Rancid brown. Cheap pants are usually just the old jeans, the blue ones. Denim jeans, chat. 0 out of 10. Green socks. A nice little silk dress. I like the colour. Technically, 17.0 could be a 16.9999 recurrent. You go by IEE, a floating point, and I might transient it. Well, yeah. But, I mean, we could just transient it back down. Let's see. But I think yes. Why am I going around in circles, you might wonder? I'm trying to be clever, but brain empty. Brain empty, chat. Stream ending, brain empty. Stream not ending for an hour, don't worry, but still, brain empty. Oh, your baby, your child is a baby, just a wee one. They worship SS and no bucket. Technically, 17.0 could be a 6.9. Yes, that is good old computer thinking. Where floating points are very approximate. Although I don't think people use floating points anymore. Like C# floats, I think it probably just doubles, right? I mean, floats themselves. They're pretty old tech nowadays. Probably still supported in the CPU though. Anyway, a nudism aside. Do you know, chat, that yes, there will be a cat. Has a sharp intellect, and a good feel for social relationships, but a meager creativity, and little willpower. A double is just a 64-bit float. I always thought, it has been a hot minute since I double checked, but I thought doubles were, didn't they use like a different arithmetic around them or something? Or is it just the fact that they're 64-bit? You're probably right, Edge. I haven't played around with doubles and floats too much in a long time. The only time I use floats, to be honest, is where I am taking information from one place and putting it somewhere else. Either presenting it to a customer, you know, the client you're facing, or storing it. I don't do much work with floats. If something wants to float, usually it just gets an integer instead. Wonderful. Double checked. Unintentional. But I'll claim it anyway. But yes, chat. Anyway. Double nonsense aside. The approximate cat. Yes, there will be a cat. Doesn't handle stress well. And does not have great aesthetic sensitivities. She's conflicted by this as she values artwork and its creation. And often feels extremely lustful. She, These dwarfs, man, Jesus Christ. She is rarely happy or enthusiastic and is conflicted by this, as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. After seeing the goblin Ushu's Weevil Hex's dead body in 104. Chat. I cannot wait. Weevil Hexes for some reason is difficult to read now. I cannot wait for my glasses to arrive. My vision will be so sharp, I'll be able to see into the future. It'll be amazing. She's disturbed by this, chat. And she is someone who dislikes those that seek to acquire power over others. She does seek and try to keep her things nice and orderly. She seeks a bit of organization when it comes to her own belongings, and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. She is trusting and very quick to anger, and has a tendency to go it alone, without considering the advice of others. She does not cling tightly to ideas, and is open to changing her mind about things. She does not easily fall in love and really develops positive sentiments. She is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself. She scratches her nails when she's thinking. I'll be able to see sharp? Yeah, buddy. I'll be able to, well. I can't survive these puns, chat. I try and rebuff them. I try and fight back. But Buff's pun game is too strong. As soon as Buff said that, my brain was like, what about C++? Tee-hee. That's not a pun. It's barely even a play on words. Terrible. Buff is destroying my mind. My soul begins to collapse. Rebuffing Buff. Buff is now reaching a mirror finish. Was my queen also an elder dragon that took over the kingdom in year 54? No. I don't even think that's a thing that can happen in the game. Actually, no, it can. Yes, of course, you're right. Dragons can indeed. Because they're intelligent creatures. You're 100% right. Yeah, it's a thing in the game where intelligent mega beasts and demons and such will conquer a civ and take it over after attacking it. Yeah, they should be able to take over a dwarven civ. You know that one wasn't good, it was just a treat for you. Yeah, Buff has become, now that Buff has recovered from their brain ache, they have become incredibly powerful. They seek to harm and injure those around them. C-sharp minor is your favourite chord. Can you have a sharp minor? I don't know enough about reading music. I tried to learn it once. But, no. My brain refused. You could just get a python to defend me from Buffalopagus. One little python. You can? Oh, snap. Yeah. Chat. Cat personally finds sacrifice to be one of the highest ideals. Due to being caught in the rain in 104. Cat personally sees cooperation as very important and has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. She values independence and doesn't respect a society that is settled into harmony without the least bit of debate and strife, and dreams of crafting a masterwork. Chat, do you know that Buff has been watching me name their dwarf for the past 10 minutes? How distracted can you get? Sorry, not Buff. Cat has been watching me. Buff has been tormenting me. Buff has been denting my soul and emptying my skull. Chat, yes, but will there be a cat? Likes bismuthinite, pig iron, shrawl, apricot wood. Pig iron, bismuthinite's pretty cool actually. I never actually tried building with it. That's kind of cute. The colour olive, we have olive coloured doors and floors. Cat has to be in 7th heaven, chat. And the words, chat, not only. Where would we get up to? Oh yes, the colour olive. aside from the colour of olive, high boots, bracelets, bush masters for their deadly bite. And likes bushmasters because they might die to them. Wonderful. And the words of the pregnancy of prophets. Whenever possible, Chad, Cat prefers to consume cranberry wine and absolutely detests worms. It cuts better than D-flat. But wouldn't D-flat still be a bit sharp around the edges, seeing as it's so flat? It's the thing about being distracted. You can always be more distracted. We've had one distraction, but what about second distraction? You reckon R and SQL? So you follow about 20% of what we were talking about. So R is in what, Rust? Or R is in Ruby? Either or, using those with SQL. Buddy. That's pretty hardcore. Actually no, if you're doing SQL it must be Ruby. Yes. My brain expands. I've never gotten into Ruby. I've never even done it. It's not really a big thing here in New Zealand. New Zealand's all about either you do C++ or C if you'd like to program for electronics. Or, chat, you do C#, Java, or Python. And that's about it. One helmet stack and you're out. You're not about to know growth. The horrid riddles. Approaching infinite recursive distraction, Red sets out the sirens, lights the road flares, and encompasses the area with a cute selection of road cones. No idea R is in your computer. DB is the same thing as C#. You know if they're trying to do it funny though. It is, but DB is the same thing as C#. What do you mean? Oh, DB, you're talking about your D flats. Oh right. This. Chat is having a great fun. A streamer's expense. Ooh, we got some cryolite. I was hoping we'd see some more siltstone. We have 476. Well, let's do a little bit of this. Yeah. You're an analyst, not a programmer. Oh, snap. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, analysts, like data analysts, don't you do a little bit of the old SQL from time to time? For your various queries and your graphic and stuff, don't you? I mean, that's pretty much programming. Yeah. Even though it might be not necessarily run in a live environment, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're still coding around, I promise. That'll do for now. Longest Dwarf redeem on record, approximately 16 minutes of a rancid rambling. Poor old cat. Cat aged 3 years while their dwarf was red. Nah. We're still needing that steel, huh? It should come in. It should come along. It'll be fun. How we doing down here though, chat? It's a real question. Adamantine mining continues. One level above the terrifying chat. We could just mine over here, like one squangle across. We'll do some steppies and we might be able to enjoy a bit of yummies over here. That'd be nice, huh? We could come up here. Actually no, that'd get us nowhere, not really. I'd like to get up this way too. We could see if we can't sneak past this lad, like over here or something. I used up 2 of their 9 lives. Read the Mayor has been re-elected after ending their mandate. Love. It's real bad too, because poor old cat doesn't often get a dwarf. They're usually pretty happy lurking. Now, what I'm looking for is... oh my goodness, hungry animals all over. Oh, how's that clothing going? Oh, tunics run away. Ooh! We're using the dark cloth. Very nice. I'm watching people just run around with these little weird caps on. You used to get really nice caps. They'd be like that sort of, almost cheese cutter sort of French beret style, where you'd have like, oh, that's the edge of the map there, that might work. I don't know what caused it to change, but most of the time, you get a cap that would have its little thingy here, and it'd come up and just kind of flomp to the side. And they look really cool, and they get really fancy. Have your little dwarf, with their little dwarf face out the bottom. Their little dwarf beard vanishing into the distance. Yeah. See, chat, I'm a pixel artist. I miss those hats, that's all I was getting at. I wouldn't mind if those hats returned. In the meantime, hats. Bump, 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 bump. You're normally asleep for 98% of the stream. It's deep ending the stream at trigger phase to wake you up. I end when you wake up? Yeah. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Do you catch much of the YouTube stuff or much of the VODs, dear cat? Or are you just happy to pop in and say hello from time to time? Chat, everyone's getting beaten to Christ by the Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard has no mercy. Now. What? Unib the Thresher decides to sleep in the prison. Mister, this isn't a dungeon. I'm not sure you'd want to be in here. There we go. And the other thing we'll do actually is we will engrave the whole thing. We really want dudes to feel real happy while they're in here. Silk tunic and gems are coming in. Over here, distort. Look at distort, chat. Jesus Christ. Cave spider silk cloak. An alpaca wool hood with a cave spider silk cap. And then a green top. Jesus Christ, chat. Fancy. Vods, but not religiously. My voice helps you relax at work. Nice. Vivid Knights is finally being bullied for their crimes. Excellent, Jack. So I wonder, how's our pig iron coming? Apparently it's not. That's because we're not looking in the right place. Where is it? Oh, over here. Pig iron. Ooh, silver, copper, gold, black bronze, a little bit of normal iron. Is pig iron not on the jam at the moment? Oh, it's not even started. This has started, in theory. I need more smelters. How are these smelters going? We have plenty of smelters. I think people are trying to haul stuff up from the bottom of the planet at the moment. Such silliness. More plans being processed. Masterpiece engravings. Beautiful, beautiful. You don't YouTube it? You're allergic to adverts. I don't get adverts on YouTube these days. For inexplicable reasons. Oh. Let's tidy this up a bit better. There you go. So this up here, chat, is the dining hall for a very important person. So let's come in and choose a nice material for the floor. Siltstone? I don't know, rock salt? Seems a bit disgusting. Granite is actually nice. IRL granite stuff is kinda cool, chat. Imagine granite flooring, like tile flooring, but the tiles are really wide. I reckon that'd be really cool. You don't get them on Twitch generally, but absolutely awful on YouTube. You don't often use SQL, but when you do, you always select star, just to remind the hardware who's boss. Fantastic. You really got to go off and find the least used column, with no little index, no little foreign key, and select it. Filter based off that, lad. Get things real sad. Especially if you can manage to block the OS for a while. The OS, the database for a while. You used to do a lot of SQL. Now select star is about all you can do. Well, to be honest, I haven't done SQL in probably like 3 years. Maybe, actually, yeah, probably about 3 years. It's really, really simple though. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want to design a database, but you know. Running a few queries, doing yourself some joins, having that sort of fun. Not too bad. Where's our siltstone, chat? Glowing metal. It's waiting here for us to get enthused. Chromites? Oh, we hit the bottom. Where's our siltstone? Chat, where'd it go? Do we have to settle for... Oh no, there we go. So we've got like 250. That's not bad though. That's not too shabby at all, chat. SQL expects the functionality to do the things you do in other languages. Oh. If you atomic read on star, it'll lock up everything. X. Pivot data is best example. Pain in the bum, but needs to reference every column. Twice. Really? I gotta admit, I don't often pivot. Now. The cool thing is that most companies these days are like, oh yeah, we shouldn't use SQL to do all our heavy lifting. We should use it for data storage and do other things, heavy lifting with our other stuff. Although I suppose you could do a view that pivots. Your career is based on pivot and draw. Yeah, I know how to pivot, but whenever I need to do a pivot, a lot of the time I need to do a Google beforehand. It's like, how is the syntax again? Warm zone located. That tells me someone must have dug out a bit of yum-yums down here. No, actually. Ooh, a bit of gemage though, that's pretty good. Hey, we can trim all of this and get more obsidian. And come over here, grab those gemmies on the way past. And hopefully continue around if we're lucky. More charcoal coming in, chat. It's gonna take 600 years to make even one breastplate. Man. More findings. A doggy has died. Who's been killing someone's dog? Just in the middle of the hallway. That's real mean. Excuse me, random dwarf. Beep. Thank you. A fishery worker, a magma crab, and a fire imp? Holy crap. So a magma crab and a fire imp are fighting underground. They both shoot fire. I think they're both immune to it. No one's gonna take any damage from that, buddies. Amazing, though. Will you slow down when you reference them? Yeah, that's, And break if you have too many sources. Well, you don't want to go too ham. Like, my whole jam is basic stuff in your SQL. You want it more for data, you know, storage than too much else. Hey, thank you for that follow, thank you. Breastplate complete, chat. Perfect. We're gonna give that to our champion. Where are they? Yeah, it's, I've always been of the mind, you want your data needs to sit inside of your database and not do too much in there. Your database should be managing the data, not necessarily displaying it or even transforming it, to be honest. That should be happening in your code. Server-side code should either take that data, transform it into something good for the client, and pass it onwards to the client, or if it needs to do hardcore work in the back end, just run it on a service or something. Get your server-side object-oriented code, which is much stronger and more cromulent. Remember doing one project that lasted long enough to use 4 separate database technologies in parallel? It may have been your project. Your first to fire. Oh, look at that cute little guy down there. Yes. We are the client. Wonderful. Being 100% in-house, full in-house stuff is pretty good though. I think Peregrine had it right. Peregrine. Hey, they've already grabbed it. Nice. Nice. Adamantine breastplate. Perfect. Lovely chat. Cromulent meters. Off the charts. I know. There's chromulency, and then there's breastplates made of pure adamantine. Now, bit more metal strands coming in. So these forests down here, how are you doing with your armor, huh? Not the best. We're kind of bogged down with the lack of steel. Dwarvies, can you like do a bit of smelting maybe? I think part of the problem is we're just doing too much. Let's have a look. Let's see. Can we turn off some of this stuff? Maybe some of the gold can be turned off. Let's have a look. We have lots of iron. 124 gold. We'll keep going with platinum, but I think we're turning off gold. And maybe, let's see, 99 copper. How much silver? 21? So we can turn off the gold. I think we'll turn off the hematite and limonite. Limonite for now. Yeah. So let's see. Limonite. Gold ore. Platinum can stay on. Galena. That's not even working anyway, so that's fine. Same with the tetrahedrite. Hematites. You can pump off. We can always add them later, it's fine. That'll hopefully just focus a bit more on our steel stuff, you know? Chat. Seiko the Coyote woman cancels report crime. 2 injured at times 1,286 attempts. We need flux. Ah, that's our problem. Gave up on databases a while ago. Flat file storage for the win. Let the file system deal with your terrible data access patterns. Linux magic. Then go further and load a file as a block device in Fuse when it gets too slow. Now, let's see. What were we doing? Chat. Bread's shitposting about file storage maneuvers has flushed my brain of everything it was doing previously. Oh yes. We need to go into the flux mines, chat. We need more limestone. Now, let's get over. There's a lot of Kalenite over there. Maybe we come down another level and do some down here now. Some small, cute little spirals. Just to get us some good little bits of flux. Now. There we go. Fix up these little messy spots. Fix up these little overdone spots here and there. That's a bit better. Yeah. You're trying to bring back a bit of the vibe of the old internet. People are too serious these days. Someone's stealing something. Chant, Red is running interference for a thief. Over here, in the stockpile, was an item. Oops, to stole it. Was it cool? Big lethal? Oops. You'll go in here. And it's being something or other. I don't think it's in here. Oh, we can do it this way. Yeah, this is better. Let's see. Where is the piece? This lad. That is not even the right one. Why did they give it us Rotutu days? How dare you? You rancid fiend. Where's the artifact? This is a purple one. Purple one came across. There we go. And who has it? A mason. Hi! Don't do that. Hey. Don't do. How dare you? Now let's see. Military, everyone. Follow her. See where she's going. So she'll be heading towards the edge of the map, where she's going to pass the artifact off towards someone. Oh, she did it up here. Ew. If you take it, buddy, you're going to get murdered. Gotta be kidding. Did that just spray items everywhere? We'll see her no longer hold this in a minute. And he will take her. He planned to run spell. Where's our military? We're gonna need them to kill this dude. Here we go. Oh, have you got it? No. She still has it. Oh. As soon as he gets it, he's going to absolutely sprint. You're dancing around. It's like they're just chatting or something. I think they're trying to do it secretly. There's the military. They're over here. Where's that human? Oh. Suddenly, a farmer's been possessed. Android is just massacring a woodcutter now for some reason. Locum's engraving some lovely masterpieces. Android's just going ham to it, dude. You would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those damn kids. It may have been a child that spotted you. Watching them. Oh. A cloth earship, you say? Oh, that's nice. Going to be an artifact, bit of clothing or something there. They won't get the meat from it, but we'll at least get the artifact. You gonna hurry up and do something, you fiend? Certainly trying to be sneaky about it. Oh, you're going inside now, huh? What? Have you moved away? Oh no, she's chasing them. I think they're trying to be sneaky. Recon over here. Recon Beach Summit. A human crosswoman. trying to pick an artifact up from this dwarf here. Oh, they're sneaking around. What we might do? Hey, yeah, Cog's gonna see it. We'll interrogate Cog. Just to see if she gets captured by the police before she hands it over. That'd be kind of cool. She's doing a lot of fluffing around at the moment. She's doing a lot of fluffing around. People upstairs moving entire houses. Oh, she's gone. And he's got it. He's got it. There's our artifact. Military. Murder him. Not part of our sub, so we can do a bit of murder. Are they getting ready to leave? Whoop! One swing of a weapon. Who got the kill? Kato runs over, chat, sparkling in their steel gear. A steel short sword swings. Raycon murdered. A chromite scepter. That is our chromite scepter. Job done, chat. The human crossbowmen. Oh, they were shooting at our dudes with their little bolts. The swordsmaster has no interest in those shots, though. A slash in the upper body with a steel short sword, chat, tearing the muscles, shattering the ribs through their leather shirt. Made of kakapo? That is so mean. Poor kakapos. The steel short sword jammed inside the wound. The swordsmaster pulls it out and stabs again, this time in the upper body. The injured part cloven asunder, a single strike so strong, it tears them in half. Yeah, that'll kill him. There we go, we saved our fortress from a thief. Now chat, the real question is, stabby stabby. Oh, shabby shabby. Fair enough. We can do a shabby shabby. I was going to say the real question is, chat, next week, right, because this is the end of this is the final stream for this week. Next week's stream is chat. Do we start a new fortress? What do you reckon? Do we keep going with this one? I'm kind of liking this fort, but it has been running for a while now. Troglodytes, 3 of them. More? Yeah, we'll be going for a little bit more. Oh, you meant to write stabby? Oh, I thought you were communicating about the absolute dog's dinner of a fortress entrance we have. Terrible and horrific. Yeah. Now. It's a little stab at pain. Can you lads hurry up and get yourself some steel gear, please? More bone crafts. Oh, Crow is fighting. Brutal. Masterpiece cave crocodile goodies. Love to see it. So down here. I think we went down another one, didn't we? Yeah. A little bit of stone going in. A tiny bit of rock salt. What we really want is quartzite, chat. Or marble. Those lads are filled to the brim with fancy gems. But that stuff is usually quite deep. Oh, hello, it's the Underworld. Hi. Yeah, I don't think we have quartzite anywhere, right? We're still not there. We can sneak around through those little red diamonds right there, though. Over here. I mean, I've never had a problem with a bit of sogginess. And a cute piece of raw adamantine. Bad news, chat. Something evil has decided to emerge from this newly exposed pocket. Either one, new or same fort? Yeah, I think a lot of people are having fun time with this fortress. Which is cool, because I like it too. So where's this a monster, huh? Ooh. The monster has already eaten someone, chat. Bim lies on the floor, partially devoured. Look at this maggot monster, chat. A yucky maggot body, glowing eyes, and look at this squangular mouth. Rancid, wriggly, and yucky. We're looking for health. Description. A very large, feathered maggot. 4 stubby little horns. And a gaunt appearance. Its eyes glow yellow. Its lilac feathers are very patchy. Beware its hunger for warm blood. He is average in size, Jack. Noms, yeah. Did a quick chomp, huh? Took no wounds either. So the problem is we have dudes down here. We have one dude down here. Einod, who's a talented miner. Not amazing, but talented. Civilian alert enabled. Turret enabled. Oh, we have 2 others down here. Letast and Lecotte. Lecotte, why are you in the military? Oh, you're in from one of the old squads. You guys better get running, yeah? Swoop, up they go. Oh, they run past. They make it, they make it. Fortunately, the maggot's real slow, Joe. So one lads and you come. There's anyone left? Pop. The door locks. Behind it. The door locks in front of it. Clear civilian alert. More charcoal coming in. A small ruckus is happening up on the surface. Oh, we're gonna need to build a butcher here once we're done shooting this lad. Got someone on the way, maybe. Is someone ready to do a bit of a shoot bang? Oldwine door destroyed by a poet. Cyril! Chance, Cyril's being a dummy again. We might need to banish Cyril from the fortress. Destroying? There we go. You get him. Blow him up? Nice. That was a human too. So humans, chat. It looks like humans can't shoot a ballista through fortifications, but they can through bars. I wonder why that is. That's very interesting to me, chat. OFB, little butchery, come along up this one. We'll make it of a lump. Ooh, rose gold is tempting. I think it'd be too heavy to bring down before that rots. So we'll just do some slate or something. A ghostly spinner has haunted and has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. So, Cyril the poet has destroyed a door somewhere. A nice door too, probably one of the ones up here, huh? I wonder if it was one of the ones that was like already like half punched open. Like that one, for example. Cyril. Let's learn about Cyril. Does Cyril get to live in the fortress? Oh, they are legendary. Legendary armor smith. Alright, Cyril gets to continue to live in the fortress. They do, however. Chat. Cyril does need to go to prison. Hi, Cyril. And this one. I just want to interrogate them about a couple of these crimes to see if they admit to the others, you know. So how's our prison looking? Pretty good. Not many people in prison. It looks very nice though. Forbidden Woods, chat. Oh, is that a mower? Emir, of course. Chat, there's like forbidden bins on the floor now. Don't stop throwing everything everywhere. 42 angry. That's not bad. That's a good number. That's a quarter of our fortress. Angrier than we could possibly hope to describe. Ooh, this is looking nice. Up here, chat, we need to figure out what we're going to make our tables from. Gold? Maybe. Gold tables? Platinum would be nice. Black bronze thrones, maybe. Black bronze thrones with platinum tables. Ooh. Well, let's go visit the... Oh, buddy, you don't need to shoot. Just keep it reloaded. You're alright, thank you. Let's go visit down here. We know that down here, from time to time, if we look around, we can see a bit of platinum in the walls. We come down, our dwarven nostrils twitch, ready to sniff out the merest faint hint. Platinum. All galena down there. Kind of like just over-slammed these little things, aren't you? These caverns full to the brim with every possible mushroom. Down here we have olivine, a little bit of gold. What was that? Tanzanites. Oh. Oh, we've been mining down here, maybe. Yeah, we mined some platinum. Oh yeah, this is our little side thing. Just down this way. Well, come along, paint mode please. Yeah, come along over here and visit these lads. Do a bit of auto mining please. There's gold there, there's some pyrites. If we're lucky, there might be more adamantine around here. More pirates? Chat, pirates are terrible. There we are. Easy. Calm down with the carnage there, thank you. There we go. There we go. So what we're looking for? We're just kind of coming down here to see if olivine can get a bit fancy for us. What is that? Tanzanites. Tanzanites nice. Not necessarily the platinum we're looking for. Chat, platinum tables though. That little dining hall for the queen will be amazing. Here we go. Get a bit of that, see how that goes. Limonite. Ooh, not bad. Oh, down here in our limestone mine, we find some limonite. That's not bad at all, actually. More gypsum? We have too much already. Now, how we're doing underground. Oh, we might want to do some burial at some point, chat. I get the feeling that might be kind of nice, huh? How are we doing over here? Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. We'll snag all of those, please. More metal strands coming in. Perfect. And is that some forbidden withered blueberries? Blueberries, can we put some more effort into this? Brown jasper. More plants being processed. Not bad, chat. Not bad, chat. So. I like how weird that grizzly bear is. Like, it's got a scary scary portrait, but the sprite for it is weird. It's like a land with a real big nose. The size of a muffin. Too big for a face that small. Oh, someone got imprisoned. Stukos, says the poet did it. Yeah, the poet needs to do some time. Did Cyril admit to it? No. Well, Cyril, you're doing it anyway. Bump bump. Bump bump. Oh, Crow admitted to beating a doggy up. Crow's going to jail. Oh, Crow had a big ruckus. Crow's gonna get like 100,000 years prison time. We might need a bigger prison, chat. Crow, I think, is going to consume one of those cells for quite a while. Oh, and there's Android, who needs a bit of time in the slam. Rich accuses calm. Did we interviewed Cog? They did not admit to it. Well, Cog, we know it was you. Enjoy present time, Cog. Enjoy present time, Cog. Are we gonna butcher that little beastie? You can't butcher the maggot, really? We don't want to butcher the maggot monster. Why? Butcher an animal, off you go. They don't want it, it's too young. Chat, Cyril the poet cancels rest. They can no longer be in the hospital. They'll be arrested. Yeah, it looks like it's a no-go for those, huh? No butchering of the maggot monster. Might be a good thing, to be honest. Metal strands coming on it. Animals up here, rotting in tremendous numbers. Everything from troglodytes to gnomes. The Kias apparently died in here as well. No. There's a lot of miasma in there, chat. Things getting a bit sniffly, I think. Oh, metals must go. Let's not forget, chat. It's already been mined out, too. Lovely. We'll come in here and we'll do a bit of flooring. The flooring will be limestone. Yeah. Good. I had some popcorn before, chat, and I can still smell the popcorn. Where are you, chat? Another wave has been created. How many do we have at the moment, chat? Have you been keeping a track of the waves? Three, alright. We need 4 more for the next breastplate. The yawns are settling in. Ooh, gee, what you think of? What? A snatcher, just a wee one. Seen outside the front of the fortress. Our dwarves. Oh no, our dwarves are fighting them. Well, we'll get every military soldier. Come on up. Stand in this pile of corpses. In this pool of blood. The snatchers come. The little child runs away. Yeah, you be careful. Where's the snatcher? Did it already go home? Oh. Check, the snatcher got snatched. The snatcher got snagged. Captain Lagarde is beating the evil-loving snot out of Android now. Yeah, I think we need more presents. Yes, we're 100% full. So are these masterworks? Oh, that was lucky. They're not. Good. We need to mine these to extend our prison. It'll come around this way now. Over here. The continuation of the prison sausage, chat. Let's see. Oh, we're kind of like too far away. You want it more like this. See, up like here in this blob. So this will match this shape here. This is too wide. Not the end of the world. Because we can simply go like this. Easy. With your weird sideways nonsense. Bump, bump, 1, 2, 3. Here we are. That's better, chat. Now we have a gentle curve connecting the two of them. Perfect. And this goes like this. There we are. Yeah! Chat, we're doing pretty good. Steel greaves, done. Guys. The turquoise forest, grab your pants. Ribs. Let that steel pick up a little bit. But soon I would like some, probably gauntlets. We do breastplate at the end. It keeps our military in fighting order faster and longer. than if we make you run away for the breastplates first. What flavour? It was supposed to be just salted, but apparently I clicked the wrong one in my order. So instead of getting just a nice salted one, I got one that was salt but also a bit sweet. But that's right. Still yummy. It just has the potentiality to send me into a sugar crash and make me sleepy. But chat, talking about sugar crashes. No, not talking about sugar crashes. It's unrelated to sugar crashes. Talking about being sleepy. I think it might be time, chat. I know. But I am a real hungry. And I've got to do a little bit of work in Maluki tonight on the stupid freelance stuff. So it might be time, chat. Thanks for finding. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. More in not tomorrow, not even the day after, but the day after. We will do more. Oh, Vivid Nights has died. Uh-oh, chat. Let's see what's going on here first. Chat. Vivid Nights and a Duck have died. I look at the combat log, chat. And that's a lot of fighting. Oh, someone's beating up everyone. There's bits of dog everywhere, there's food on the floor. Violence continues, chat. Blood and horror. All over the place. Another death. Chat. No! Right at the end, poor old Red Fogel has been annihilated. Mayor for so long. Red has been found dead. In the hospital, in a recovery bed. Red was dying in a recovery bed. Someone came up and strangled them in the hospital where they could not fight back. Horrific, chat. Another one, a planter. Stop killing people in the hospital, chat. Our dwarves are just too violent. A forgotten beast runs in. Dorsak Kudist has come. A huge, one-eyed alligator. With a pair of long antennae. He's just ravening. Chat, is this nose-sprinkled ancestor? It has light brown scales. Oh, yes. Which are round and overlapping. Beware its poisonous bite. Oh, hello. You're down here? Oh. I'll see you later. In theory, this guy can't reach us, but we've seen them come up through here somehow before. I'm wondering, there's like these little side tunnels everywhere, coming down from the upper caverns. It makes me wonder, maybe they're coming like up through that way? I mean, look at this. This goes somewhere, and then springs up. Garnerite. Springs up towards our fortress. So what we might want to do... Chat. Let's get this ladder shooting. Ooh, I see us down here working hard. Oh, a soap maker's died. Where? Oh, in the hospital, of course. Yeah, I think we'll just see what happens with this forgotten beast. Will they come in and annihilate a small portion of the fortress? That riot, as massive as that riot was, we only lost like 7 dudes. So I'm thinking we're able to easily deal with that nonsense. Is that beastie? Is it already in the fortress? There's our uninvited guests. Dorsak? Here they are. They're still down here. I'm certain this guy shouldn't be able to make it up. But I've seen this happen before, chat. He's now moving very quickly. And a save has landed as we dip our toes into autumn. But yeah, chat, like I was saying, make sure you're in the Discord. I post there when I go live. make sure you're having a look at the YouTube. VODs go up that way. We're about a week behind where we are at the moment. You can also watch the VODs on Twitch itself. That's fine too. Either way is no worries. Let this guy continue. I think he needs to be able to fly to come and visit us, maybe. Ooh, what's this here? That looks a bit weird. Is that a warp to another reality? Do like the time zone summer clock shift. It means you get more time to watch the stream when you're actually up and about. Oh, nice. But yeah, chat. Now we watch this beastie thunder through the underground ocean. Is that another riot happening, chat? A small fight. But that's... people hate that one statue. Every time they topple the same statue. But yeah, so, it is the same statue, isn't it? Let's go have a look. Every time it's that one statue. People hate it so much. Anyway. I'll be, yeah, like I said, live in a couple more days. Until then, take care of yourselves, chat. And let's find someone to visit, shall we? Let's go find a raid target, I'm certain we can find someone. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Shall we visit? Well, if it has us off on break, let's go visit. Ooh, I know. Let's go visit Hanu. Hanu's wonderful, chat. Everyone loves a little bit of a Hanu time. Hanu is playing Oxygen and Not Included. They're very good at it. It's very fun. They're very entertaining streamer. I've been following them for a hot minute now, and they are fantastic. Fantastic, chat. Let's keep that campfire up and running. Here we go. But yeah, thanks again for everyone who popped in, the follows and the raids, the massive mega stream streakies. Thank you. It was a wonderful time. Cozy campfire stream screen? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, chat. Take care out there. It's a very strange and wild world. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. Eat megatons of snackies. And I'll catch you all later on.